So let's get this lined up the way I want it to. I hate it when the easel is in the frame. Try to get this working just a little bit better. And maybe that'll work. Move all my stuff out of the way. Okay. And that was for the rhinestone necklaces. Okay. Alright. So that's up and going. Let me get the... What are you fussing about, child? What is it? What is it? Alright. Oh, my ear hurts. Turn. Little dot. Shells 1 3 at gmail.com. Okay, that looks good. All right, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody has had a good day and a safe day. So give everybody a chance to kind of come on in. So those of you that were in the pathway of all these storms, I hope you had a better, safe day. I hope everything is well. We had some tornado warnings this morning, but by midday it seemed most things had cleared up. We still had, we had some thunderstorms and some wind, but this afternoon wasn't near as bad as what I think was anticipated. I am very glad to have power. We went without power for a little bit this morning, but I'm glad to have power back. So, anyway. But hope everybody's had a good Monday. Good start to the work week. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. So we've got a lot of fun things for tonight. So we still got some brooches. We got some more brooches in. Sorry, I'm watching the cat try to climb over my boxes. But anyway, brooches and all kinds of stuff. So some gemstones, some glass pieces. I don't know. We got all kinds of different things. So, but welcome in, Tammy. I hope you're doing okay with all the storms and everything. We just have wind and rain now, but it's not nearly as bad as what they had originally thought it was going to be. So, but anyway, so happy Monday, and tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day, and yesterday was the Ides of March. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a pen. It's gonna be hard to read. Hold that thought 1 second. Hey, honey. I need a little bit of help if you don't mind. What are you trying to do? Okay, I just need a pen. I don't have a good pen. Okay. Thank you, my dear.
Can you get my highlighter?
Oh, you want the highlighter? Okay.
Yes, Mom.
Thank you. I love you. Hey, shower.
Can I finish the ice cream? There's not much left.
That's fine, but I do want you to go get a shower. If you do that, will you go get a shower when you get done?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So welcome in, welcome in. Let me see here. I want to check on this little guy.
Can I get my phone? Because I'm trying to.
Now, you'll have to bring me your phone. I can't do it on my phone right now.
Did you just not start your video?
Mm-hmm. You want to say hello?
Hola!
Skylar says hello, everyone.
The in Spanish one. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Smarty pants.
And it also means, hi, how are you? That's what it means.
Alright, now wait a minute. Where does it show your screen time? Oh. No, I've got it ending at 9 o'clock. We're going to leave it at,
Please, not 30. So I can eat my thing.
as long as you get a shower.
Okay.
What is today's date? Today. Hold that thought, guys. I'm sorry. Start 9. Okay, 9:30. And then your limits.
Oh, not today, kitty.
Alright, I think that's supposed to work. If it doesn't, you can bring it back. Alright, hey guys, welcome in. Okay, honey. You gotta let her down. Come on now. She's gonna go. She's gonna. Hey kitty, welcome in.
She was pissing up on my thing.
Okay.
Chin.
That should work for you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold that thought. I gotta check on one brooch real quickly. I don't think it's sterling, but I want to check. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So that's a cute little brooch. We'll bring that one out. It's finding some more cute little things to bring out for today. We do have some really fun brooches. Let's see what else we've got. And some gemstones. Oh, that's pretty. Let's do that one. All right. So how is everyone? How are you doing, kitty? All right. Well, let's see. We like those critters, don't we? So, brooches are a lot of fun. Hey, we've got some real pretty brooches. So, good. We had some bad storms come through, but not near as bad as what they thought it was going to be. They actually closed schools today. But anyway, just to get started, so I'm going to start off on some small things. I thought I'd bring out some glass items and see if there's any interest. Now, we've got really pretty glass pendants and rings. And these are really kind of cool pieces. So I thought I would show some of these and see if anybody's interested. They're really pretty. I love glass items. It's the dichroic glass. And then the fluted glass. Hey, Sweet Skulls, welcome here. Welcome in. Let's see. All right, so let's see what we've got first. All right, so the dichroic glass pendants. So these are just really pretty. Now these are just the silver tone bale, not sterling silver. Probably either brass or copper or something silver plated or just silver tone. But these are really neat dichroic glass pendants. This one is really pretty. You've got the contrast of the blues and the greens with the yellow and the oranges. And here is the bale. Great to go on a chain or on a torque. But these are just really pretty colors. And then here's the back. This one is marked, artisan marked DD. So I thought it was pretty neat. I love the colors. I love the contrast with the colors. So this is going to be the first item up for tonight. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one. Just beautiful colors. And I love the contrast to it. And you can kind of see sort of like the full effect. There's that. And then, of course, like I said, the back. And just the silver toned bale. But it really is a beautiful piece of dichroic glass. So that one's there if there's any interest on this one. And, I guess I probably should say, so before getting started, for anybody that is new here, that's never bought from me before, or has not registered, please do make sure to register. You would send your information to my email that is pinned up at the top of the chat, and that's going to include your name, your YouTube username, your address, and your PayPal email, or if you use Venmo or Cash App, wherever I would send the invoice or money request to. I do take multiple, I can do Venmo or Cash App. I prefer PayPal, but it's, and I think I can still invoice through PayPal and you can pay through Venmo, but I'm not entirely sure. Now, unfortunately, it's come to my attention that, with my PayPal, it does not give you the option for the pay in four. I probably have to be set up with a different type of PayPal account. But if there is some kind of if you do need some kind of layaway or anything like that, just let me know and I could try to work out something with you. But other than that, so invoices from Saturday have already gone out. And then of course I will invoice again after tonight's show, either tonight or tomorrow. If you bought something from me on Saturday and already paid shipping, you're not going to pay shipping twice. I will combine packages. And even after tonight's show, if you come back and decide that you want to add to your box or something like that, you always have the option of building a box with me. But if we do ship, yeah, I'm not sure. No, I haven't tried no, I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. But um anyway, I lost my train of thought. Anyway, I can, up until I print your label, I can combine shipping. And I don't usually print labels until Thursday. So, gotcha. Basically PayPal, but not the PayPal. Gotcha. Yeah, I had not heard of them. Hey, Christina, welcome in. So, so just keep that in mind. I will invoice, either tonight or tomorrow, after tonight's show. And, usually, expect payment within about 24 hours or so. Because I do work on trying to get everything packaged up and sent out as soon as I can, but it's usually Thursday or Friday before I can get packages out. Next thing, I do ship worldwide. If you do have a question about shipping, to a certain country, let me know. There are some countries that I will require priority international shipping. And then there are some countries that I do not ship to. So, if it's, um, if it's some like Canada, UK, Australia, those are some of the main ones. Those are fine. I can ship first class international too. But there are some others that I will require either priority shipping or I won't ship to. If you have any questions, let me know. Please feel free to email me if you do have any questions or anything like that. Once an item, I don't do pre-sales. Once an item, if you see it in the preview, if it has not gone through a live auction, then it'll be available during the live auction. But then once it goes through a live auction, you can email me, and we can sell it, off channel 2 if it is available. So I think that covers everything. I don't always remember to do the housekeeping things. I try to remember to, but it's hard to remember everything. If you do have a channel, please make sure to share your channel. If you do not have a wrench, please ask one of our lovely mods to share your channel. And that's it. Have fun. We will have fun. So, all right. So we're still on the glass items. Next one is another dichroic glass. You're all good. This is another beautiful dichroic glass one. This one is a really pretty green, and then it's got like really pretty pink flowers. This actually reminds, I don't know, I think of like a pond or something where you've got kind of murky water, but then you've got lily flowers or something like that. I don't know. It's just that's kind of what that reminds me of. But it's a beautiful, beautiful dichroic glass piece. There is the back. So real pretty green with the pink flowers. So really, when you get in the light, it is absolutely beautiful. So this one is also going to be a start bid at 8. If there's any interest, again, just the silver tone bale. It is not sterling silver, but it's still absolutely beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, Sweet Skulls. Yeah, this is really, really pretty. This is great for spring. Yep, it does. Water lilies. Thank you. I was trying to come up with water lilies, like I was dancing all around it. And for life of me, I keep wanting to say lotus flowers. But it's water lily. Well, I guess are they the same thing? But anyway, we're going to count this one down for Sweet Skulls. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there you go, Sandra. Thank you for sharing Kitty's channel. So welcome in, Sandra. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Sweet Skulls. Beautiful pendant. I'm just gonna call it water lily. All right. Hey, Deborah. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right. Next one. This is the next dichroic glass piece. So this one's a black background with a really neat sort of golden, orangey yellow. Really beautiful. These are dichroic glass. So this is one that's already out here. This one's 8 with the blue and the yes, these are glass. And non-sterling bale. This one's got a gold tone bale. So just a probably a brass or base metal or gold tone over something. But another one that's glass. This one's also artisan signed by the same person. DD. Both of these were signed by the same person, it looks like. But this one's also dichroic glass. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. And I love the colors on this. It's just very, like in one light it looks super copper and red. And then another light it's super golden. Golden. Anyway, so start bid on this one. This one is also 8. If there's any interest on the golden one. So I think that's really pretty. Alright. So there is that one. So just a couple of little pieces. Now, some other things that I've got are some rings. And you guys can kind of tell me if there's any interest on these. But these are really fun glass rings. Now, these are glass. These are all glass. But these are really fun rings. So you've got a solid green one. This green one is really cool. Then you've got the evil eye. Then you've got this one here with all the swirls. And then you've got this one that's sort of silver with black and white and blue design in it. These are all glass, different sizes. So let me run through the sizes on these. And each one of the rings, each ring is going to be a start bid at 10. So if there's one that you're interested in, but let me find my little, now I just had it in my hand before the show, and I was like, I'm going to have this out and ready. Here it is. Alright, so the green one, this one comes to size 7. So the green is size 7. It's got some height to it. This is really, really pretty. Really beautiful green glass. Now, I don't see any chips or any issues with these. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, let me turn that other light on. There we go. That'll help you see it a little bit better. Look how pretty that is. I love the green. So this one is size 7. That one is 10. And the evil eye is really cool. That one can come down. I'm going to say it's right between 8.5 and 9. But I'm going to say for, just to be safe, I would say 8.5. I could almost get this on my finger. But I'm afraid if I push down too hard, I'm going to not be able to get it off. So let's say about 8.5, almost 9 on this one. And again, this one's also 10 if there's any interest. Really cool ring. Really, really cool ring. So there's that one. So this next one, this is the one that's sort of like that iridescent white. And then you've got gold and sort of like a purplish black design in it. Really, really pretty. I think I said this one was what, 8? Yeah, this one is 8. So great little piece. It's got a little rough patch right here, but I don't think it's a chip. I think it's where the seam is. It's just a little uneven right there, but I think it's because that's where it's not really a solder, but that's where the connection is. But anyway, this one is size 8. And this one is also 10. Beautiful, beautiful ring. And then the last one that I've got on the rings, this one's about a size 6. But the colors on this are absolutely beautiful. So silver with the black and the white and the blue. And again, you know, you still have that little connection piece right there. But other than that, absolutely beautiful. No other chips or cracks. And this one is size 6. And this one's also 10. And then if anybody would like to make an offer, please feel free to do so. These are absolutely really cool rings. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. I've got one other pendant. This one is absolutely stunning. This, you would have to have a really small strand of pearls, I guess. But this would look really pretty with some pearls somewhere. Or mother of pearl or something like that. But this is just an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous. And this is lamp work. I think this is what they call lamp work. Yeah, hand-blown glass lamp work floral pendant. It is just absolutely gorgeous. So there's the bell. There's the end of it. Really beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at 12. This is just absolutely stunning. And you could easily, you could put this on a chain, or you can put it on some kind of like leather cord. Just trying to see if I've got something that would be a good example. I don't know that I do. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Um, or you could even make a sun catcher out of it. So gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, thank you guys for looking at those. So those are little glass pieces. Um, so let's see. Let's see. So a couple of other. So these are some pretty little brooches. This one I've had out before, but I thought I would show this one again. Oh shoot, that's right. I keep forgetting. That's the reason why the clasp was broke. Yep, that's right. And attached to orange pearls. That's right, it was attached to orange pearls. Yep, yep, I remember. That was beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright. This one. Now this one's in working order. This one I put aside because I had to test it. It's not sterling, but this is a really cool. Now I don't know the origins of this. I don't know if this is a frog or if it is a turtle or if it's some kind of weird lizard. I don't know what this is. But anyway, it's a really cool piece. Silver tone metal. Um, and then of course you've got the back. Just almost gives me Aztec type of or Mexico type of vibes. I'm just not entirely sure what kind of animal that's supposed to be. A gecko, yeah, maybe a gecko. That's possible. Some kind of lizard, some kind of reptile or amphibian. I don't think it's a turtle, or at least I've never seen a turtle quite like this. Um, so anyway, he's up for sale. So this little guy, he's gonna be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest, he's just really cute. Here's the underside. Here's the pin. So he's in working order. Um, just not entirely sure what kind of critter. Hey, Chew, welcome in. Um, yeah, there you go. We'll go with that, kitty. How's it going, Chew? Welcome in. So, great little guy. I thought he was really, really cool. I held on to him for a while. But I thought I might put him up tonight. So, there you go. Alright, so there's that one. What else did I find tonight? Let's see. Let's go on trying to go through some different things. Let's see. It's a cute little brooch. It's another cute little brooch. Anybody want any like super cool 80s earrings? I don't know. I'm gonna throw some of these up and see what you guys think. Alright. These are just like a little like red cab on gold tone earrings. But these are total vintage, like total 80s vibes. So let's see if there's any interest. There's some other 80s earrings. But this is one set. So I guess either acrylic or lucite. But red earrings, post earrings. These are post. Here are the backs. Just a pair of fun vintage earrings. So if there's any interest on these are going to be a start bid at 5. they're in the bag. So, but I've got some other really, really fun ones. All right, so those are there if there's any interest in those. But here's some of the fun ones. All right, so these are total 80s. And I love these. Like, this would have so been, like, I could see me now with, like, one of those, like, neon color brick or color block sweatshirts or sweaters. Yeah, look at these things. These are total 80s. So these are post earrings, just plastic blue, but these are so cool. Like, would these not be awesome to wear with like one of those color block sweatshirt? Do you guys remember those? Like the sweatshirt was white and then the sleeves were black and then the design on the sweatshirt were like all these neon colors, like color blocks. Like, I so remember those sweatshirts and those shirts. And so that's what I think of. I was like, I had one of those actually, by the way. Hold on, I just dropped one of the earrings. All right. Um, yeah, totally. So I love these. These are great. I mean, these are great. I mean, there's, vintage is back, right? So, and everybody's all into the 80s now. Because all of us 80s babies are, uh, yeah, we're like totally in this nostalgic age. So anyway, I'm gonna put start bid on these and just do these at 5. But yeah, that's it. Yep. And they've started coming back too. Like last year, I got Skylar's sweatshirt that was very similar to that, and it's because they're totally redoing the 80s. Um, so but these are fun. These are just really, really fun. I mean, what can you say? Um, so those are there if there's any interest on those. And then, let's see. This is another fun pair of 80s. And these are, I guess, lucite. Also post earrings. But this one's got a little bit of wear in the transfer for the color. So this one's got a little bit of wear to it. But these are also, again, just total 80s vibes. Yeah, you got some wear down here too. But total 80s vibes. If there's any interest in these, again, just really fun earrings. 5 on these too. And I just found a bag of some of these older pieces. It's like, I'll bring them out and see. And these are, now I like these. Now these I probably, these I would definitely do. These are great. So these are long and they are purple and they sort of have a little bit of an iridescent look to them, a little bit of a blue sheen depending on what light you kind of put it in. But look at these. And so these are hook earrings, shepherd hook earrings. And just really fun. These are a lot of fun. So these are also going to be starting bid at 5. Hey Denise, welcome in. And let me see here. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's had a great Monday. It's been a very noisy Monday. As far as storms go. So these have a little bit over about 3.5-inch drop. Right at about 3.5-inch drop. And just fun. These are just really fun earrings. So if there's any interest on these, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna hang these up here because I actually really like these. So, fun costume jewelry, but fun blast from the past type of items. All right. But anyway, I was getting into those because I've got some brooches in these bags. So, the first one is going to be this little scatter brooch. So, this is a nice little brooch. It's got rivets. But here is this one. It's small. It's a little scatter brooch. But it is all prong set. Very flashy. Very sparkly. This one makes its own noise for sure. You can see right there it's double layered, and you can see all the rivets. Here's the clasp. Clasp is a little tricky. You gotta be a little easy with it. So this is an older brooch. You can see it sticks out a little bit too. So you gotta be careful with it. But really pretty little brooch. Okay, so this one is going to be, this one is a little older. I'm going to do this one as a start bid. Yep, it's a thick one. I'm going to do this one at 10. It is an older brooch, but it is absolutely beautiful. Okay. Stunning, stunning. Look at the beautiful. And this would be fun to wear as, you could definitely wear this one as a pendant, or as a brooch. I've caught a few snippets of the Oscars. I don't know exactly what to think about the Oscars, but anyway, that's a whole nother subject. But what I did have fun looking at, I noticed quite a few people wearing brooches. There's one lady that won, was it costume or was it makeup? Anyway, she won one. I think it was the costume. And she had on 3 of the biggest brooches I think I've ever seen. And they are so beautiful. And then of course Channing Tatum had on a brooch. There are quite a few people and quite a few guys that had on brooches. Thought it was really, really neat. So that's what I watch it for, is the jewelry and the fashion and the brooches now, apparently. But brooches are definitely a thing. But anyway, so that's there. I could watch that all day. All right, next one. Next one of the brooches. Now, this is just a newer piece. This one is prong set. I mean, not prong set. Glued in. Just a newer costume jewelry brooch. So you've got what looks like, yeah, I guess these are probably all acrylic. I want to say these are acrylic stones. Just silver tone brooch. But this one we are going to do, yeah. It's just not what it used to be, that's for sure. Um so but anyway. It's a really neat brooch if there's any interest on this one. The orange, but anyway, these are acrylic. So there is that one. And then this one is a little older. And this is a pretty little brooch. It's a very simple little brooch. But I guess you would wear it kind of like this, maybe. It almost looks like a spider with those legs. But anyway, beautiful gold tone brooch with the little red rhinestone in the middle. And then here is the back. And again, working order. Here's the, let's see, does it go up or down? Now the rivet moves. Just realized that. Let's see. Okay, there it goes. So it opens from right there. Okay. So then there is that. All right. So great little brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one is $5 also. Sweet little brooch. Okay. So there is that one. All right. Thank you guys for looking at those. So let's see. Any requests for anything? We've got a lot of different things that I could go through. We've got pearls. We've got gemstones. Hey, Leonora, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. So, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. What was in this bag? This is an interesting. Oh, that was this sweet little necklace. Now it'll come with the box, but the box has some wear to this. But this is a pretty little necklace. If there's any interest. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. So if there's any interest on something like this, now I just took this out of the box. I'll show you the box here in a minute. But this is, Contessa. So it's a silver tone necklace. It's not sterling. Silver tone necklace with all these, CZs. And I don't think this has ever actually been taken off of the card. But it is, from what I see, from what I could find, this was 13 inches with 2-inch extension. But it's just silver tone, CZ heart necklace. And then it comes with the box. The box has a little bit of wear to it. But here it is in the box. But you can see it's missing its bow. It's got some wear, right there. You can see that's not sticking to it. It's not structured. But it's still a pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on something like this, I want to say this is probably for a child. It's 13 inches with a 2-inch extension. So that's a short little necklace. But it is absolutely beautiful. Very sparkly. Start bid on this one is going to be $12. If there's any interest. So beautiful sparkles. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Had that over here in one of my boxes for a while. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Jenny is in at 12. Awesome. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 13 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Sweet little necklace. All right, thank you. All right, let's see what we've got in this bag. So we got some neat little things here. So we've got some different pearls and some mother of pearl. Have not seen this one in a while. Just trying to see. So when I was talking about earlier about finding a pearl necklace that this pendant would go on, it would actually probably go on this one. So let me see if this little pendant... Well, I'm all thumbs. I cannot get it to work. Yeah. Oh, except that it's graduating. Oh, poo. It graduates. Almost. Not quite so. Alright, I tried. That didn't quite work. Alright, so let's see. Now, the next thing is, are these real? No, these are faux pearls. Okay. Alright, let's see. But this one is not. Let's see. This one is the... Okay, so 925 clasp. So this one is the mother pearl Yeah, this is the mother of pearl. And what did they say that? Um these are just metal earrings coated purple, almost an iridescent, not quite. You've got a little bit of a blue sheen to it. But just sort of like a purple um coated metal earrings. From the 80s, I feel like. But just really cool earrings. And these were five. Um, yep, there you go. Yep. Yeah, these are really fun. Really, really fun earrings. But yeah, like Sandra said, they're about little over 3 inches. I'd say about almost 3.5 inches. Just costume 80s. Yeah, they're just a lot of fun. And let's see, this necklace is yeah, they're really pretty color, and those were had $5 on those. So this is the mother pearl, and I can't remember what you call this. It starts with an N, and I can't remember exactly what you call it. But beautiful mother of pearl necklace. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. And this one is 16 to 18 inches. It does have sterling findings. Here's the clasp. Has an extension, and then just really beautiful mother of pearl. And it's still got I can't remember what you call it. But then you've got like the little crystal bead spacers. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one is starting bid at 20. Whoops. There we go. Starting bid at 20 on this one if there's any interest. And then the next one that's mother pearl. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. Really cool. Really, really cool necklace. Um, this next one, now this next one has either silver tone or stainless steel, um, clasp. This one is 19.5 inches. And this is the mother pearl disc necklace, graduating discs. So you've got the little beads up here, and then you've got the mother pearl discs. Really, really, really cool necklace. And these are great to wear together, or obviously, I mean, you can stack them or layer them, or not. But here's this one. So absolutely beautiful necklace. These are great for spring and summer. This one is going to be a starting bid at 24. So gorgeous mother pearl. If there's any interest on that one. All right. Let's see here. What else do we have? What is that one? Okay, let's see. Thank you guys for looking at that. Next one is going to be this strand of green freshwater pearls. So these are dyed green, non-sterling findings, 18 inches. But they are hand knotted in between. Beautiful color on these beautiful freshwater pearls. I love the green. It's a very spring green. So lovely string of pearls if there's any interest on these. And so I had brought these down, and I'll do this one at 24 also if there's any interest on that necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous green freshwater pearls. And let's see here. And then the next one. We'll check this one and see if this one's sterling. So thank you guys for looking at that. This one is another absolute beautiful one. So these have different freshwater pearls. Some have sort of like this, I don't know, they have this texture to them. And then sort of like this brown green iridescence. Then you've got champagne colored freshwater pearls. Then you've got these beautiful crystals. And then you come down and you've got the cultured square pearls with that beautiful iridescent champagne color. Beautiful necklace. This is really, really, really pretty for spring. Again, I love all kinds of different pearls and dyed pearls and all the different things, creative things that people do with pearls. This one has a toggle clasp. And I'm trying to see if it is, I don't have a good light. Let's see. Yes, it is sterling. Okay. Yeah, it does. It kind of does give that vibe. Actually, I think the next one I'm going to show is Zapata. After this one. But anyway, here's the toggle. So it does have sterling toggle. Okay. And this one, I want to say this one was approximately 18 inches. Yeah, they are really, really, really pretty. This one comes down to 19 inches. Okay, so this one is 19 inches. And so this one will also, we'll do this one also at 24. So starting bid at 24 on this one. So this is this one. Yeah. I mean, so the matching toggles. So sterling silver, beautiful necklace. And this one is gotcha, beautiful shimmer. Yeah, they do have a really beautiful shimmer. A cat. You can see my cat's been up here. All right, so there is that one. So the next one is going to be, no, oh, I see what you're saying. No, the Zapata one doesn't have that kind of toggle. I think this one is Zapata. Let me get up my loop. But this one is on a wire. So 925 on one side. Or maybe this one is, maybe this one's not the Zapata one. I'll take it back. I thought this one was. But apparently not. But anyway, sterling silver clasp. And this is the one that's on the wire. And so then you've got a couple of peacock ones. Then citrine and peacock. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So on the wire necklace, this one is going to be, here, I'll move this so you can see it just a little bit better. Although it looks phenomenal with that. I think that's the reason why that was in that same bag. Trying to make sure that I don't, oh, let me get the length on this one. I was trying to see if I had my little tag on this one. Zapata is it's a brand, it's a designer. But they do a lot with sterling silver. So this one is 16 inches. It's very, very popular. and usually very, very well made, sterling silver pieces. I tend to get quite a bit of Zapata. All right, so anyway, but this one is 16. Really sweet little necklace. So citrine, freshwater pearl. This one is going to be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, there are. There's so many different ones. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see it. It's usually on one side, like one side it'll say 925, and then on the other side, it'll have the little mark, but I didn't see it. I know I had one that was Zapata, but I think I probably did. Yeah, I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. Um, yeah, I didn't see it, so this one may not be the Zapata one, but it is still absolutely beautiful. I'm pretty sure that this is sterling wire. It just needs to be, it's just got some tarnish to it. It needs to be cleaned a little bit. But beautiful little necklace. This is great to layer. Um, yep, with real stones. Yep. Or pearls. They do some really pretty pearls too. Okay. Well, thank you guys for looking at those. So, let's see. Now this is kind of one of those nights. Now I do have some knee brooches. I did the little photo of a few of the new brooches that we got in. If there is any anything that you guys would like to look at, any requests, or if y'all want me to start with the new brooches, I can do that too. You guys just let me know. Let's see. And oh wait a second, I'm gonna take me a sip of something. Yeah, like I was gonna say like a triple mountain. Sort of like that. Or triangles. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. Let's bring out some of the new brooches. And then we can always go back to some of the other brooches too. Yep. Yep, a mountain and a mountain. That is a good way to put that. Alright. Let's see. Try to stay organized here. I do still have that one. Hold that thought. I will run it. Gotta figure out what bag it's in. I gotta go through and organize my jewelry, guys. Here it is. Alright, so we'll move this guy over here. This looks real. I did not mean for that to happen. But these earrings actually look really great with this necklace. Just so you guys can see. Look how pretty that is with that pearl. That pearl almost matches the earrings. Just random. I don't know if y'all can really tell, but it matches like in person. Still think those are great earrings. Alright, so this one still has the tags. So let me get the length on this one. And so this one is done by Iris and Lily. Still has the tags. They do a lot of really pretty things with pearls. And so this one is approximately 19. Hold that thought. Yeah, so 19 inches to right at 21 inches. So 19 to 21. This is absolutely beautiful. So freshwater pearls and then mother pearl flower. So here is now this is not sterling silver, so probably stainless steel. But here's the clasp and the extension. Here is the tag, freshwater pearl, made in China, Iris and Lily. You've got beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls, hand knotted every third one. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful mother pearl and flower focal point. Here's the back, very well constructed. This is a really beautiful necklace. And lays beautifully on when you get it like actually on a neck. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yes, ma'am.
You know how it let me until get it to 9:30?
Wait a minute, what?
You know how it let me to get to my phone until 9:30?
I increased it.
I know, but I can't. This time's up.
Okay. You can chill out. Can you chill out?
I need at least 10 o'clock.
Sorry to break up. But you have to have the earrings. Okay, Sandra. All right. Yes. All right, Sandra. We're going to put you sold on these. Aren't they awesome? All right. Sold. Hold on. Let me get this. Give me a second. I will help you, honey.
Can I get to 10 because it's a good...
Not until 10. And you need to go upstairs and take a shower. And it's bedtime.
I will.
You're getting ready to make me mad. Can't you tell? My voice is raising. They are really awesome, Sandra. Alright, so we're going to call them 80s. Long earrings. Purple. Aren't they awesome? I told you they are really, really cool. Alright, okay. I'm going to increase it up to that.
What, 10 o'clock?
But you need to go get a shower and you've got to go to bed. You do have school tomorrow.
Fudge. I want school. Need school. Guess what? It was six cool hours of a lifetime.
Okay. I did that. But you go upstairs.
Okay.
You take a shower.
Okay.
Then you walk the dogs.
Okay.
And then you go to bed.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I just nicer than me.
Alright, so Lily and Allie, let's do this one. Start and bid. At shower, not phone call. Go get a shower now. I know, right? Start and bid on this one. You guys know how much trouble I have getting her to go to bed or getting her to get ready for bed. All right, so there we go. So this one, I brought it down a little bit. Start and bid on the Lily and Iris, or Iris and Lily. What was I calling it? Lily and I don't know where I got Lily and Allie from. Iris and Lily, beautiful, beautiful necklace. This thing is just absolutely stunning. So beautiful pearls, mother pearl. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So thank you, Kitty. Kitty is in at 35. Awesome, awesome. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 36 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, Going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, because their attention span, can be, it's not that long. You kept thinking about this one, yeah. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, congratulations, Kitty. Congratulations. Absolute beautiful get. All right. It is. It's really, really pretty. And I wanted a bag to put this in. See what I'll put it in here. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anything else that you guys would like to see before I get started with the brooches? There are some really cool necklaces. So I still have all kinds of pearls. I've got peacock pearls, chocolate pearls. They're all freshwater pearls. Ivory, cream, different sizes. So we've got all kinds of pearls. I also have all kinds of J. King. I have some gemstones. Got some beautiful sterling. Got some old. Let me show a couple of these sterling bracelets. Because these are really, really neat, and these were kind of short stone necklaces. Short stone necklaces. Short stone. Well, let's see. When you say short, so one right offhand that I've got is this one, which is the serpentine and glass. I have that one. Got a J. King. Oh, now this one's a short. Now this one's short and this one's stone. This is very chunky. But this is absolutely gorgeous. This one is phenomenal. And this is sterling silver finding, blue lace agate, peridot, amethyst, and quartz. These do register as quartz. Okay, this one's 19 inches. So 15 to 17. Trying to think what I got in for what I've got for Saturday too. Yeah. This one's 19 inches. So you guys tell me if you guys want me to run any of these. This one is 19 inches. That one's 19 inches in length, and then this one, I think I probably do. Oh, I've got a bag of. I do have some other stone ones. Hold that thought. This one is 18. No, the green one I don't think the green one glows. I could try it and see. But it's not uranium. Unless if serpentine glows. Because I think it's serpentine stone. Let's check it. Let's just see. So it doesn't glow, but boy does it absorb the light. So. And you can see the blue lace agate. You can see that one. Now that one glows. That one is reacts to it. We're going to keep this out because I might need this for some of the other pieces that I've got. But anyway. So, yeah. I didn't think so either. All right. Lights, camera, action. But this one is 18 inches, I think. But beautiful serpentine and glass. If there's any interest on that one, I can run that one. Um, right, right. Um, no. I forgot about that, didn't I? Hey, Janet, welcome in. Now this is a short one. I forgot about this bag. Now these are chips. But this is angel skin or salmon. Stone, or not stone, but coral chips. So this one is 17 inches. So this one's beautiful, beautiful coral. So angel skin coral chips. It's either angel skin or salmon, or maybe a mix of both. But beautiful, beautiful chip necklace. That one is, this one is 17 inches. Now this is just the old barrel clasp. That one is 17 inches. What is the, I had 35 on that one. Let's bring that down. Let's do a starting bid on this one if anybody's interested. Let's do this one at 25. So this one, the angel skin or salmon coral chip necklace. Do that one at 25. That one's 17 inches. And let's see what else. What other sewed ones? Yeah, I love this one too. This one's really good to layer with different things too. This one is rose quartz and gold tone. This one's kind of unique, actually. This one's really unique looking. So this one's 18 inches. But this one's rose quartz and then gold tone beads. 18 inches. Barrel clasp. But really pretty. I think it's really, really pretty. Really different. I don't see too many with the larger beads like that. So this one is available. This one is 18 inches though. But this one will be a start bid. Let's do this one at not 165. Woo, 15. I'm talking about price gouging there. So those are kind of the shorties, I think, that I know of right offhand. Thought I had a couple more. Oh. And let's see what's in this one. What is in this bag? Now this is another serpentine one. This is cool. This is really, really different. Let's see if I get my little tag on this one. It says amethyst. Agate. Okay, so 18. Shoot, this one's also 18 and a half. Now, I don't think that this is sterling. I didn't write down sterling, so I'm going to say not sterling, but beautiful serpentine. Again, this one's also, I guess, what is it? Serpentine jade. These are frosted serpentine, and then these are more polished. But beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. That is not a crack. That is an inclusion. Really different necklace. Really neat necklace. This is 18.5 inches. So really different on this one. And this one I'm going to bring it down a little bit. And I'm going to do this one at 24, if there's any interest on this one. What is it? Imagine like humor some. Oh gosh. That would be a labor of love right there. Let's see. Yeah, no, I like the. I love the color too. And trying to see what all I have in this bag. That one's pretty. That one's also pretty. And this one's really different. Do I not have these written up? Oh, that's cool. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Billy. That's such a cool ring. Alright, so that one is that one, I guess. Agate and glass beaded. So that one's that one. Alright, so this one is 17 inches. This is really cool. I don't remember if this one's sterling or not. Let's see. Let me test. Okay, now. Alright, so not sterling findings, but this one is 17 inches. So you've got some like little beads, and then you've got tourmaline chips. Really sweet little necklace, but then you come down, you've got this beautiful piece of ocean jasper. Look how gorgeous that is. So this one is 17 inches. This is really cool, really unique. If there's any interest in something like this. Very different. 17 inches. I love that jasper. This one is going to be a starting bid at 24. If there is any interest on that one. And alright, so this one has sterling findings. Alright, so then this next one. So this next one is 17 to 18. It does have a 1-inch extension. And these are just different jasper beads. And yep, and I think these are also sterling beads as well. But this is a beautiful jasper and sterling necklace. So you've got beautiful jasper beads. Oh, look how pretty the jasper is. And then you've got some like little silver beads. And then you've got little crystal beads in there for spacers. But beautiful jasper necklace. This one is 17 to 18 inches. So then we're going to do this one. This one is going to be a start bid at 28. If there's any interest on that one. I think this one is too. I think this one's also sterling. Yeah, very possibly. Yeah, this one's sterling. And then I don't know if these are glass. The next one's going to be an agate necklace. And then I don't know if I'm going to check and see if it's got glass or... Nope, there's quartz. So, this next one, this is also a really beautiful necklace. This one is also 17 to 18 inches. And so these are, I guess like a smoky quartz. Oh, and then I didn't check the black ones. Let's see what the black ones. So the black are onyx or maybe black agate. Either onyx or black agate. And then of course you've got these beautiful agate pieces. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. This one's actually really pretty. Make sure that these are agate. Okay. So, beautiful necklace. So agate, onyx, and smoky quartz. And you can see they have some absolute beautiful, beautiful banding. Beautiful, beautiful necklace on this. Look how pretty that is. And then this one has a little bit more carnelian in it than black agate. Gorgeous necklace. This one is going to be a start bid. I'll do this one at $28 also. It's a heck of a deal. Beautiful necklace, sterling silver findings. Really pretty if there's any interest on this one. Don't think I've ever. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I knew that one. Yep. So beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on that one, that's what I thought because I've seen onyx with that banding. That is a really stunning necklace, by the way. I forgot I had that one. Yes, definitely. And here is the clasp. You can see there where it's marked. And it's got a 1-inch extension. So 17 to 18. Could definitely add another extension to it. Or more rings. This is really, really pretty. Okay. So there is that one. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. All right. So a couple of other things I was going to go ahead and show. These are a couple of bracelets. I thought I'd just throw out there. These are sterling bracelets. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to clean up my mess a little bit as I go. Oh, I hadn't started doing those yet. Oh, these are mine. I don't want to put these up yet. Okay, these I can. Ooh, I'm trying to keep myself organized. Oh, definitely thank you, Deborah. Thank you for the questions. Great questions. I like questions. All right. These are absolute beautiful, beautiful bracelets. Now, these are vermeil. So, these are sterling silver bracelets with the gold tone over. So, this first one is the... this one's older. Like, this is vintage JCM. And this is absolutely stunning too. Because I mean, just looking at it, I mean, to me it looks like gold. But it is sterling silver, with the vermeil, the gold finish. So clip it, and then wait a minute, it goes there. You go. You got to push it that way, and then of course it opens up, and then right down here is the JCM and then 925 Italy. But really great condition. All I did was just take a silver cloth and just kind of wipe over it a little bit, and look how pretty the shine is. It's just absolutely beautiful. This is a really gorgeous bracelet. Now this one is, let's see. Hey, Merche, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so I can fit this on my wrist. So this is size, 7.25 maybe. There's not too much leeway, so this is not going to go up to 7.5. but it is easy to get on and off. And is a really pretty bracelet. So sterling silver, and you got the little safety clasp. So then right there is the little safety clasp. Really great bracelet if there's any interest on this one. Hey Ducky, welcome in. So I am going to I'll bring it down just a little bit. I had 80 on it. I'm going to bring it down and do starting bid at 75. But if you look up this bracelet from JCM, the comps are definitely up there on this. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a beautiful vintage bracelet. Sliding clasp, signs, and it's got the little safety thing. Size 7, very comfortably size 7. Maybe size 7.25. I mean, I can get it on my wrist. So, great bracelet if there's any interest in that one. And then the other one I've got, this one is, this one does have a maker's mark. This is also sterling silver and has a gold tone finish. And I've got to find the maker's mark now. This one has diamonds. There we go. It's going to be a little hard to see. But it's right there. And I got to turn it every way possible just so you guys can see. But anyway, 925, and then it's got some other like little maker's mark. But this is absolutely beautiful. So these register as diamonds. This is sterling silver. It tests for sterling silver, and then it has the gold finish. This also has the little safety hook here, and then the slide out. This one's also a slide out. This one might be a little tricky. So I think you gotta, there's a push somewhere. There we go. All right, so you got to push up underneath. You just got to push it a little bit with your finger and slide, and it comes out. There is a little trick to it, but it is possible. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there is any interest on this one I'm going to do a start bid at 68. If there's any interest on this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now the size on this one, let me see if I can get my manual to tell me. So this one is right at 6 3/4. Yeah, I'd say this is going to stay safe around 6.5, 6 3/4. But great bracelet if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful sterling with gold finish, vermeil, and then little diamonds. Okay. So that's it if there's any interest on that one. And that one's 68. All right. Thank you guys for looking at those. Now, let's see. What would you guys like to look at next? Are we ready for brooches or new brooches, existing brooches, other stuff, pearls, gemstones, bracelets, sterling? You guys tell me. And hold that thought. It's got to be a mommy moment. And all I hear from my husband, I've got this, I'm going to take care of it, blah, 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 blah. No, you haven't. Sorry. My frustration. Say, Mama can't do it all. Oh, dinner's ready. Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you so much, Deborah. Enjoy your dinner. All right. Brooches. Brooches, brooches. So, we got some really cool brooches. So, let's start off with the little bag first. So, let's see what is first in the little bag. Faux pearl rhinestone beaded brooch. This is cool. Now this is just like a base metal brooch. I do not know the age. I do not know the origin. But this is a really cool. Thank you. Thank you, Ducky. I have to sometimes. The only way to stay sane, I'm telling you. This is a really cool brooch. Now, I do not know the origins. I really don't. And I can't find anything like this. I could not find anything. It's fun. Oh boy. It's yeah. It's something. There is the back. Here's the pen and working order. This is just different. You've got faux pearls. You've got some neat little beads. You've got rhinestones. Just really cool brooch. I just, I don't know anything. Yeah, it's very collage style. Yes, agreed. It is. That is a good way to put that. Um, I don't know exactly how much older or if it's just made to look that way. But it's a really cool brooch. So we're gonna do this one as a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this. It is definitely neat. It's a really neat brooch. You've got beautiful clears and creams and blues and greens in this. It's a very springy brooch. It's pretty. It's definitely different. Um, Very abstract, very collage. Yeah, collage was the best way to put that. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. The next one. This is just a fun brooch. Now these are acrylic. This is a newer brooch. And these are acrylic beads. But they have that iridescence to them. Could probably be cleaned up a little bit. I should have cleaned this up a little bit. I will clean it before I send it. But it's just a real pretty flower brooch with the iridescent coating to the acrylic beads. These are acrylic beads. Here's the back. Again, this is just a newer construction. But, it's pretty. It's a pretty flower brooch. It would go really pretty on a bag or on a hat or something like that. This one's start bid at 5 if there's any interest on this one. So I just love the colors. Sort of like a black iridescent look to it. So there is that one. And next one is the angel. I know I'll see a lot of these. Hey Elizabeth, welcome in. I think I saw you earlier. I may not have said hello. Oh my gosh, forgive me. If I do miss anybody, please forgive me. Um I try to keep up with the chat, but sometimes I miss it. But anyway, welcome in, welcome in. This one I usually bring these out more at Christmas time, but this ended up with a bag of brooches. So cute little angel, faux pearls, gold tone, wiring. Just a cute little brooch if there's any interest. In and out. Gotcha. So starting bid on this one is also 5 if there's any interest on the little angel. Sweet little brooch. I'm getting ready to wring somebody's neck here in just a minute because they haven't gotten in the shower yet. I'm getting ready to be mean mama. Alright, so there is that one. And of course, I'm getting ready to be really mad wife here in a minute because somebody is not doing their parental duties. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, that's so cool. That's right, it was, wasn't it, Kitty? All right, so this one is really pretty. Silver tone brooch. This one I really wish was signed because it's a really pretty brooch. It is newer, I feel like, but it's still a really pretty brooch. So working order, beautiful condition. You have the moon, and it's this beautiful swirly enamel, and then you have this little star over here with the little AB rhinestone in the middle. Is that not sweet? That's a sweet little brooch. This one is going to be a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah. I have not watched that. Um awesome. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty is in at 12. Beautiful little brooch. All right. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. Yes, really, really, really sweet little brooch. I love that one. Really? Um, let's see. I just got through watching Virgin River. I finished that last night. I watched One Piece. I got through One Piece. I need to get caught up on Outlander. I'm not caught up on Outlander. Um, I can't remember what I was going to watch next. I'm all caught up on Bridgerton. Thank you, Kitty. All right. Um, all right, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta hold on. Lord have mercy. They make my blood pressure rise. All right. Mm-hmm. I was talking to um grandmother-in-law this afternoon, and she said that her blood pressure has been a little bit low. I'm like, all you got to do is live in this house. It won't be low anymore. Ah. No, it wasn't the moon. It's the show. It was the show she was talking about. The Man in the High Castle. Been watching it on Netflix. So it's good but weird. Yep. um. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Oh goodness. This next one, I did not know how to price this, but this is really cool. I feel like this is like one of those brooches um that you would have to put like a fresh stem like little flower in. But it's this little ceramic um little vase, and it is a little vase, and it's on a brooch. Now the brooch is a little tricky, or the clasp is. So here's this, but you've got to actually get the pin up in the clasp and then close it. So this one does have a little bit of trick to it. But is that not the coolest thing? And then you could put, so you would wear this on your shirts or on your jackets, and then you could put like a little fresh stem flower in it. So cute little brooch. This is a really cool like little idea. Obviously you don't have to just wear it as a brooch. You can do other fun things with it too. But this is going to be a start bid. I'll do this one at 12. I had 15 on it. It is definitely glass. I do feel like it is ceramic, or it's definitely glass. It's not plastic. Um, and it's got like this crackle to it, like a crackle glaze to it. Yeah, there you go. A posy holder brooch. There you go. Um, so I don't know if you can see, but you can kind of see some of the crackle glaze to it. So it's a really neat little piece. If there's any interest on this one. So that's there if there's any interest on that. Cool little piece. But that's it. There you go. So posy holder. Posy holder brooch. Alright, next one. This is just a fun one. This is a sunburst or a sun. Well, it is a sunburst. Um, or Demogorgon. Because that reminds me of teeth of a Demogorgon. But anyway. Really cool brooch if there's any interest. This is just a new brooch, fashion brooch. Um, but it's still really cool. I like the design of this one. And this one is a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. Dried lavender would be nice in it. Yep. So, awesome. Kitty is in at 5 on this one. That's from Stranger Things. Demogorgon, Stranger Things. Yeah, it's just I don't know, I can see teeth. Like I see look up Demogorgon, you'll get it. Stranger Things. It's from Stranger Things on Netflix. So this one we count down for Kitty. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we'll call it down. Also called the boutonniere. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, there you go. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, fun. It's a good show. It's a really, really good show, but see, it took too long to get out the final season, and so then all the kids are grown up, and everybody kind of moved on from the storyline. So, boutonniere. So you know how, like, say at a prom or something formal, the woman has the corsage on her wrist, and the little boutonniere is the flower that they would pin, like, where like a gentleman with a tux would have um they would have like the little pockets, pocket napkin or pocket thing, pocket tissue, or oh shoot, now that's gone out of my head. But anyway, but instead of like, so the woman has the corsage, the men have a boutonniere, which is the little flower that they would pin to their tux. So all right, next one is this one. Now this is really, really cool. Now this one kind of floored me a little bit with some of the comps. So this one's a little bit up there. But this is a beautiful gold tone brooch with turquoise colored cabs. These are, I'm sure, acrylic. Yeah, acrylic cabs. And then right back here is the construction. Really great construction, though. Very well made. There is the pin. It is tight. Um, and then right over here is where it is signed. This is Avon. But I think the thing with this one is this one was Susan Kaplan design for Avon. The comps were crazy on this. Um, I mean, I saw a couple of listings for like over $100 on this thing. I think one was actually over 200. I'm like, you are kidding me. I didn't follow the link, so I don't know if that really was true or not. Anyway, that's not. I finally found some comps that were reasonable. So anyway, so I try to price below those. So this is going to be a start and bid on 30. At 30, if there's any interest on this one, it really is a beautiful brooch. This would also be fun to wear as a pendant, or with something else. But gorgeous faux turquoise, and gold tone brooch. And this one came up as being attributed Susan Kaplan for Avon. So I think that's kind of the trick there. The reason why this one's up a little bit is because it's Susan Kaplan. But beautiful brooch if there's any interest in that one. And next one is going to be... Did I lose some of mine? Yep. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Deborah. Yep, thank you. Next one is this little dragonfly. So this is silver tone and gold tone dragonfly. Sweet little brooch. It does have some wear to the silver tone, just around the edges, really. Back here is the back, and right up underneath here is where it signs. And it's a little hard to read, but it's Allison Reed dragonfly brooch. So it's by Allison Reed. So cute little dragonfly. This one is going to be a start bid. I'm going to do this one at 8. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful dragonfly, though. Really sweet. Again, this would be really pretty as a pendant. I think this would be really, really pretty as a pendant. So there is that one, if there's any interest on that one. And then this one is kind of like an artisan brooch. Now, I don't know what all these things are. I want to say these are like pieces of glass. One piece looks like a little piece of hematite. But this is just a really cool, like, artisan-made brooch. So here is the brooch. So you've got silver tone wire, gold tone wire. You've got some glass. These look like glass. All of these kind of look like glass. Then maybe a little piece of turquoise, another like little piece of jasper. That one might be agate instead of glass. I'm not sure. Hematite. And then here's the back. You do have a place right here where you can put a chain through and you can wear it as a pendant. It's just a really different. But then there's the pin and the construction for the pin. Just a really different piece. Really, really different. Oh, on the dragonfly? Which one, Merche? She was in here. Alright, so I'm going to call this one down for you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. I know. I kill you. I know. I like the little brooches too. So, all right. So this one's really cool. So this one is 10. She was here. She may come back in. This one is starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. It's just a really neat little piece. Just not sure. You know, that may be agate. That might actually be in stone instead of glass. But anyway. Oh, shoot. It didn't take my... Why did it not take my starting bid at 10? Now try it. Okay. It took it that time. It's like it's not taking my... It's not taking my chat. Stop showing you cute critters. So this is just a fun piece. So that's there. Thank you guys for looking at that one. The next one, this is just a gold tone brooch, oval brooch. But this is great for a scarf or, just a really cool adornment for something or brooch. Very classic, very, very classic piece. This one is going to be $5. Here is the back. It is not signed, but there is that one. And then the other one, I don't know if there's any interest on this one. This is like one of those initial ones. So kind of it's was originally gold tone, but you got some wear to it to where it looks like more silver tone. But it looks like a K-A and a C, maybe. K-A-C. But that's there if there's any interest on this one. I don't know. Anybody can make an offer on this one. So. Yep, there you go. Yep. So, cool piece if there's any interest on those. Now, the really cool piece. Let me bring out the... Uh-oh. Which way did it go? All right, chat. Why is my chat disconnecting? For the K. For the K, 5 for this one. 5 for this one, just to make sure. Okay. You got it. I'm gonna call you sold on that one. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, thank you. So, cool beans. And that was the initial K-A-K-C-A-K-A-C. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Now, where is the whites? Oh, man, come on. Hold that thought. I've put my other brooch somewhere, and now I can't put something over top of it, I'm sure. Well, that is random. Say, just don't call me George. Ah, here we go. All right. This is... I know, right, Merche? Don't I wish. Girl, don't I wish. I will tell you, was eyeballing some brooches on an auction that went off tonight. And I finally convinced myself not to bid because the price went astronomical, but it would go astronomical because it had one of the old, very rare Alfred Philippe for Trifari brooches. And I'm still kind of kicking myself, but I mean, the lot just went astronomical because other people knew what was in it too. And besides that, it had some other good pieces in it too. I'm telling you, I'm all the time trying to find stuff. Now this one I found. I was happy to find this one. This is, I mean, I don't even know if I don't even know if I need to describe this one. This is just insane. It is, and this one's signed. This one is signed Weiss. So here's the clasp. working order. The back, really great shape. I mean, just, is that not the most gorgeous brooch? Um, so, I don't even know where to go with this one. So blue, green glass. Yeah, I've thinned down on some of it, but I do still have some really beautiful Julianas and some Weiss and some check pieces. Um, and West German. I love my West German. Um, yeah, this is amazing. This is really a really gorgeous piece. Now this one was hard to price. Because again, these are all over the place, and some of these you'll find some of these that were not signed, and then you'll find some that are signed. This one is signed. Um, and it's absolutely just beautiful. So art glass or Easter egg glass, and then of course you've got the um two tone. You've got the single tone and two toned um glass rhinestones. I mean, just absolutely beautiful. Like, I don't even know what else to say about this one. It is just phenomenal. And that blue is gorgeous. You can see how absolutely beautiful that is. And let's take the hair off. Um, or fur, fuzz, sweater fuzz. But beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the Easter egg. I guess that's what you call them, Easter egg. Jelly belly, cabs. Anyway, I don't know what else to say on this one. This is phenomenal. Um, this one's a little higher price point. This one I'm gonna do at 68. But it is absolutely phenomenal, and this is a sign piece. Because you will find some that are not signed. But this one is definitely signed. So, I mean, just absolutely just phenomenal. So that's there. If there's any interest on this one, I know it's a higher price point, but it is absolutely just stunning and absolute phenomenal piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So that is there. If there's any interest on that one, and I'm gonna put that one up there. It really is phenomenal. And I love Weiss. So when you talk about, yeah, a scarf or even a hat, yeah, I mean, that's one of those things that you want it to be out there and like shown. Now some of the pieces that I like to collect, yeah, this one's glass. This is some of the stuff that I like to collect. So this is like a West German piece. That you've got the beautiful filigree, and then you've got the different colored glass stones. This is glass. Here's the back. I don't know that this one's signed, but I feel like this is West German or Austrian. Probably West German. Actually, it might be signed right there. It is actually signed. Right there on the pin. Yeah, so this one's signed West Germany. Yeah. So this is what I like to collect. This is what I ended up collecting. Um, and so I like to collect these, and the earrings that match. Like this set actually has the earrings, and there's one of the earrings, clip-on earrings. Um, and then I collect the necklaces too. So that's what I ended up collecting. I do still have some Julianas. I've sold some of mine. But that's what I usually, anything like that I usually kind of keep. I don't know why, but it's just they feel regal. I don't know. There's just something about it. But I love Weiss too. I've got a little tiny Weiss collection too, and so um anyway. All right, so that was it for the knee brooches. So is there But I've, still got a lot of brooches. So is there anything that you guys would like to see or like for me to bring out before I keep going? Do you want me to stick with the brooches? Because I still got some from the weekend. I've got some that we haven't seen for a few weeks. I have some rhinestone earrings. Got all kinds of stuff. Gemstones, pearls, bracelets, sterling. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. That's a good question. So keep critters on hold. Uh-oh. Now there's some critters in this one. So forgive me. Some more brooches. I do have some more brooches. So let's see. Let's see what I've got in this one. Gotcha. You just email me, and just let me know. If I can always work out something. Um, this is a pretty one, a little flower brooch. If there's any interest on this one. Gold tone, clear rhinestones, red rhinestone. These are all prong set. So this is a pretty little brooch. This is really pretty. There's the back, working order. Um, really is a sweet little brooch. So this one, I think it said the comps say from around the 1950s. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. Let's bring it down a little bit. Let's do a starting bid at 10 on this one. Beautiful brooch. I love the red, especially. I'm very partial to red. You guys know that. I think I've said that probably. I probably say that every show. And I'm the turtle shell, and I love green too, but I'm very partial to red. So there's that one. If there's any interest in that, and let's see what else we have in here. 1950s starburst. Well, that's fake. That's a starburst, but I don't think that was it. Yeah, I do too. I like that part of it too. Now I don't know if there's anybody here that's interested in Kirk's Folly. I love Kirk's Folly. I like to collect some of their older pieces. I've got something very similar to this. So I thought I would put this one up for sale. But it's a beautiful brooch. Here's the back. And of course right there is where it's got the maker's mark. And this is really, really cool. So you've got the little cherubs. There's a little star at his bum. This one's holding a little star. There's a big star with the little AB crystals. Then here's another little cherub dangle with the AB crystals. Then you've got little cherubs, and then you've got little charms. And a lot of these charms have like little crystals in them too. Not all of them, but some of them do. But cute little charms. Little rings and little charms down here on the dangle. Really, really beautiful brooch. And I love the cherubs and the little fairies and different things. Yep, cherub babies. Um, yep. I love the dangles. I love how I do. I'm really a big fan. I actually just randomly, when I very first started working with jewelry, I got in a lot that had one of their brooches in it, and it was one of their more subtle ones, but and I say subtle, um, it was just a beautiful flower, but then the detail in the enamel, and then, going up one stem or one leaf was a little ladybug, and then over to the side there was a snail, then flying up around the petals was a dragonfly. I mean, just all these little details, and then I just immediately fell in love with Kirk's Folly. So since then I collect some of the different ones. But some of the prices are, especially on the vintage ones, are kind of gotten up there. Now wait a minute. Hold that thought. I'm sorry, just got a message. A 2 hour. You were kidding me. Oh, jeez. And why is it on a 2 hour of black ice from what? Well, okay. School's 2 hour delay. I've got to deal with that. Crap. Crap. I wonder if anybody's home. Shoot. Guys, I'm sorry. Hold that thought. Sorry, guys. They've got a 2 hour delay for school tomorrow. Okay. I need you to go tell your dad it's 2 hour delay.
So
We got to figure out a way for you to get to school.
So am I leaving at 9 o'clock, or am I leaving early?
2 hour delay. That means you don't go in until 9:30ish. I need to figure out a way to get you there. Tell him I need for him to figure it out. He has to figure it out. He can't wait for me to get done. Yeah, everything's good. Just trying to. Sorry, guys. It's a parent thing. Like, it's just. Why they have to wait until 10 o'clock at night? It is no joke. You were right about that, Billy. You were right in trying to figure out things. It is no joke. That's a true statement too, Ducky. Oh, unit. Husband unit has to figure this out. All right, Kirk's Folly. Anyway, I'm going to run this one. Woo! Where is Jason unit tonight? All right, starting bid on this one is 55. That's right. Teamwork. All right, but 55 on this one if there's any interest. Just absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Kirk's Folly. I love this. It is absolutely beautiful. And so all the dangles and everything are there. Cute little cherub. So there is that one. Now, I've got a little note here. It says Starburst, and I don't know which Starburst it's meaning. Don't you say that, Ducky. I'll give it a good kick and it'll start working. What? What did your dad say?
He said, "Can I walk?"
But you and Alyssa are fighting, aren't you?
No, yeah.
Okay.
But like, what if I really want to walk to school alone? Please.
That's not an option.
That's the
So,
only way I can get to school. That's the only way. There's no other way.
Could he not check with the others and see?
What others?
Gwen.
What?
Gwen or Courtney.
Oh.
Could he not call?
No. Oh, that's the only option.
No, it's not. Can you go ask him to call? Well, you.
Yeah, no,
So he's going to leave it for me to figure out.
I don't know.
That's what he's going to do. That's because that's what he does. All right. Beautiful brooch. Sorry, I'm going to stop because I'm going to get frustrated. Now my blood pressure is going up. All right. Beautiful gold tone. Beautiful prong set. Here is the back with the rivets. Beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, something like that. There it will. That part doesn't work, Sandra, but I wish. Starting bid on this one. I wish that would work. This one is a starting bid at 10. Beautiful prong set, beautiful, clear rhinestones, absolutely gorgeous. Here is the back. Um, Older. I feel like this is kind of older, 1950s maybe. So really neat little brooch if there's any interest. It's a lot of shine to that. This would also be great as a pendant if there's any interest on that one. Next one is, this one's beautiful. I'll bring this one down a little bit. I had 10 on this one too, but this is gorgeous. Beautiful bird of paradise. And look at the rhinestones on this. And the enameling is absolutely gorgeous.
Mama. So like if tomorrow, if I go play with my friends, I'm gonna scare them by doing this.
Okay. You need to walk the dogs, please. Go walk the dogs.
Okay, hold it up.
Please. And then I don't know what we're gonna I don't know.
I mean, the only way for me to stay home or walk. That's the only way.
Just walk the dogs. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one is going to be a start bid of 8. I'm sorry, guys. I'll stop being distracted. I know it sucks. I should be able to handle this without doing it on the show. Sorry. Beautiful bird of paradise, rhinestones, and beautiful, beautiful enamel. Here is the back. Really nice long pin. This is a really pretty brooch. Gorgeous bird. If there's any interest on this one. I love the colors. There you go. Yep. I hear you, Sandra. I swear there are just some days where I just don't have words. But yeah, beautiful bird if there's any interest on that one. Next with the brooch. Let's see what else we got down here. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this one. This is another rivet one. This is another older one. I'm not entirely sure of the maker on this one, but I love this because you've got the molded glass. So you've got sort of like this amber tone, rhinestone. Then you've got like the root beer rhinestones that have the molded glass. Absolutely beautiful brooch, older brooch. This is really, really pretty. This one I'm going to do a start bid at 18. Taking out the oh, right. So, oh goodness. But beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest on that one. And that one is 18. A couple of the other ones. Now this is a Juliana one. This is absolutely gorgeous. But you can see that there is some age to like this side. For whatever reason, it's this side of the brooch. So you can see where these are all clear rhinestones. But this one is foggy. So this one's had a little bit of maybe water damage or something to it. Not entirely sure. I don't know if you could take it and have a jeweler take it out and clean it. Or if you would just want to replace it. But beautiful. It's still an absolute beautiful brooch. This one is Juliana. And apparently I don't have my little tag to tell you what number it is, but it is verified in the database. And here is the back. You know, you've got your pin stop, you've got your figure eight puddling. Um, but beautiful brooch if there is any interest on this one. Because of this, I've got the price adjusted for that. So the price on this one is, I can't remember. I think, you know, we're going to do 45 on this one. It is absolutely spectacular. Just maybe needs just a little bit of cleaning. Or maybe restoration a little bit over here, especially on this side. But it is a beautiful Juliana brooch. It is very, very sparkly. It's a very beautiful piece. I know Jason does have a tutorial out there too, I think, with kind of cleaning and restoring old brooches. Probably ought to take a look at that one. But beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Yeah, yep, that's true. Yep. Yeah, I like that one too. I do too. Um, yeah, I probably ought to look into trying to do some of that. So, but those are some of the brooches, and of course, I still got some of the ones from the weekend. If anybody wants to take a look back at those, dragonflies and vintage and few extra little critters. Yep. Yeah, I'll definitely check into that. So now I do still have a lot of critters. Is anybody here interested in more critters? Or critters from over the weekend? We've got butterflies, dragonflies, fish, lizards, no critters, says Kitty. We got some other brooches too besides critters. Um, but if there's no interest in any brooches, we can do a few other things. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of sterling here. Let's see. Oh, you're all good. It's just that, I mean, if anybody's interested in doing critters or brooches, I mean, you guys let me know, or I could do some other things too, and because I do have some really pretty sterling. Um, let's see here. Let's see. Roaches are always fun. Okay, all right. I will come back to those. Just trying to fit. Yeah, this is the one. I wanted to show this again and see if there's any interest. This is a really neat bracelet. Now this is sterling silver. It does have some tarnish. Could definitely go in a supersonic thing, or you know, some. This is hard to clean with a cloth, because you've got all the different petals and prongs and filigree pieces. But this is absolutely gorgeous. This is a really neat piece. Um, it is sterling silver filigree flower link. But this is old. And you can see that, but right here, the old, very old spring clasp. And so, just to kind of give you an idea of the size, I have a size 7, 7 1/4 wrist. I can, if I could clasp it with one hand, would make it a whole lot easier, but I didn't put this on right to clasp it with one hand. Let's try it this way. It's a little tricky. It is a little tricky. Yeah, I can't do it with one hand. Somebody would have to do this for me. But I could get it on. It just might be a little bit tight. But this is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Really neat. I've seen designs like this before. From now, there's no maker's mark on these. But I've seen designs like this before. From Mexico. I've actually got another set somewhere. Not entirely sure where it is, but I do have another set that has a another bracelet, a sombrero bracelet and earrings, and then a flower brooch that kind of goes along with the same thing with the filigree. Um, and those were made in Mexico. This one doesn't have a maker's mark on it. Doesn't have any mark, but it does register for sterling silver. And it's a really beautiful old bracelet. So if there's any interest on this one, oh yeah, there you go. So from Portugal too. So this one is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to do this one at 45. I had 48 on it. I know that's not a huge drop, but this is a really nice older piece. And beautiful sterling silver. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful, really neat. It's a very unique piece. It is, and it's great for spring and summer too, with it being floral. But I just love that. I think that's a really pretty bracelet. All right. Pendants. I do have this little pendant. If there's any interest in this one, this may be the last of my pendants. Beautiful little sterling silver. Marked ATI 925 Mexico on the back. And so this is the one that has all like the little block stone in it. So malachite, sugilite, lapis, maybe I don't know what that one is. But anyway, pretty little inlay pendant. If there's any interest on this one, this one is going to be a start bid at 20. And it's just a cute little pendant. But it's got all the different like little inlay, stone inlay. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Let's see. Alright, so let's do... Alright, so let's go back. Let's do a couple of brooches and see if there's any interest, because these are really pretty. So let's bring these out. Let us bring these out. So I love brooches. I must have done something with my little... Alright, so this first one is going to be absolute gorgeous butterfly. Beautiful brooch. So it's gold tone, and this is a newer brooch. You can see from the construction. So newer brooch, but I love the colors on this. So, you know, you've got a gold tone, and then you've got sort of like blackened, or Japan, well, I don't know, enamel metal behind it, and then beautiful little stones, rhinestones pasted, but beautiful colors. You've got blues and pinks, yellows, just really gorgeous little butterfly. If there's any interest on this one, really sweet butterfly. This one is going to be a start bid at 8 if there's any interest on the butterfly. Absolutely beautiful. The colors are just absolutely gorgeous. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And then the next one, this is absolutely beautiful. This one is Charter Club. Now this is a very nice, very well made, heavy brooch. Still newer. Charter Club is Macy's line, but very well constructed. And you can see down here it's got the little rhinestone for the Charter Club. Very well made. Look how gorgeous that is. The rhinestones are absolutely beautiful. And I actually do have a bangle that would match this if anybody was interested. Bring this one down a little bit. Do this one as a start bid at 12. But this is absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. This is another great one that you could wear as a pendant if you wanted to. Would be really pretty with something springy. Even if you wanted to do, just wear it with something like that. Something very, very springy. So, beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest in that one. All right, another fun one. Let's see, which way did it go? This is another large one. This one's really pretty. This is also newer construction. You can see the back here. Working order. Beautiful, beautiful colors. These colors are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful dragonfly. Very large piece. Again, great to wear with different things, different spring colors. These would look phenomenal on a hat. They are nice and like large, big size. I mean, you could definitely wear it as a pendant, or as a brooch with a scarf, or on a bag, on a hat, headband, something like that. Absolutely beautiful. Very large dragonfly. This one is going to be a start bid. I'm going to bring this one down to 10 if there's any interest on this one. Very large piece, very substantial. It is a newer brooch, but it's still absolutely beautiful. All the rhinestones look to be accounted for. But those rhinestones are gorgeous. That blue is beautiful. Beautiful aqua blue. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Great get on that. So Sandra is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know it is. It is really, really cool. It's really pretty. Um, yeah, it's really pretty. That blue is gorgeous. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, here's a little critter I didn't show the other day, and it's kind of at the bottom of the bag. Um, I think all the rhinestones are accounted for, but this is a little guy. He's little, and he's a little scatter brooch, and he works. I think, yeah, yeah. And you got to be careful with his little clasp. All right, so here's a little clasp. So you got to be careful with them, but it lines up. Um, so just a little silver tone, little metal um beetle, and then you've got here is his butt, and you got all the green like little rhinestones. I think everything's accounted for. And then of course here is the little pin. So cute little guy, if there's any interest on this one. And we're just gonna do this one. If there's any interest in the little beetle scatter pin. So it's just a cute little scatter pin. And do this guy at 5. Okay. So he's there if there's any interest on that one. He's a little itsy bitsy guy. Let's see. This is one that I think is absolutely gorgeous. And now this one's got a hook to where it could be an enhancer. And also has the place for the pin. This is phenomenal. This is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. I don't know if it's supposed to go this way or this way. I kind of liked it that way. Hey Jason, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We were talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? I got to go back and watch one of your videos about restoring old brooches. So, welcome in. Good to see you. So beautiful brooch. Like I said, this one's got the enhancer. There's the pin. All prong set. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this, this is phenomenal. This is great as a pendant. Or obviously you can, wear it as a brooch. I wanted to try this on something. I don't know that I have a good gold tone chain. This is long. Hello, Jason Units. Ducky Unit. Anyway, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, let me just run it. This one is going to be a start and bid. Yep. This one is going to be, I had 25 on it. Let's just do a start and bid at 20 if there's any interest on this. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous brooch if there's any interest in this one. It was last Monday when we were talking about Furps. Um, oh my goodness. So there's the back of this one. And then here's this. Gorgeous piece. The blues and the orange is absolutely beautiful together. It's a great combination on that one. If there's any interest. All right. Okay, well, Kitty, thank you so much. Okay, I'll let you know after. Do you want me to include this? I will. I'll get you. I'll send it over to you, Kitty. Yeah, Deborah knows a thing or two. I tell you, some days I need a little pocket Deborah. Yep, she is a wealth of knowledge also. All right. Oh, yeah, spread the Furps. Spread, oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Never, not even. God, hold that thought, guys. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Sorry about the distractions. Next up, we're going to do a little bit of J. King. Let's see if there's any interest on some J. King. Got some beautiful, beautiful amethyst. This first one is the 18 to 21 inch triple strand of beautiful, beautiful amethyst. We've got the smaller millimeter beads, then the diamond shaped beads, and then a little bit larger millimeter, but beautiful triple strands. Um, Absolutely beautiful. Those two, they are still they're still staring you down, Jason. They're really, really cool. So size 8 on both of these. But yeah, this is the yellow one. It's got a little place right there, another little place right there. But beautiful, beautiful bakelite. It's got gorgeous swirl in it. I guess you call it marbleization. Um, and then of course there's the orange one. These are phenomenal. So if you want me to run these, I can. Um, Absolutely beautiful. So they're 30. I've got it at start bid at 35 each. And so yeah, and those were size 8. I know you like Bakelite. I like Bakelite. Yeah, they are. They're great together. I love Bakelite. I wish they could fit my wrist. Yeah, well, just let me know. You know where to find me. I wish they would fit my wrist. They don't fit my wrist. Hey, did they both go out? Sky,
Yeah.
please ask your dad. Either that or bring me the phone so I can call my dad.
Okay.
Oh, God. I swear, I swear, I swear. I don't have one kid. I have 2. And neither one of them listen. Maybe one better than the other. uh, all right. Yep. Yeah, I know, right, Deborah? I know you and I are in the same place. You got the digits to Joe's pool hall. I'll never forget that. All right, so beautiful amethyst. All right, so let me get back. Let me stop being distracted here. Um, J. King, beautiful, beautiful triple strands. What did I have on it last time? 58. Let's just bring it down. I'm gonna do 50 on it. Got 5 on it. All right, let me now go back to the 90s here. Um, 50, starting bid at 50 on this one, the J. King Amethyst. Heck of a buy on that. That is triple strand, absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. So if there's any interest on this one, I will drop it down. I will do 50. It is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. J. King DTR. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Oh, go over here. All right. And then the other one, this is the one that is 44 inches long. And this is the one that is amethyst and onyx. Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, this one is 44 inches long. I love this one. I think this is phenomenal to double. You can wear it long ways. You can double it. You can mix and match with different things. This is absolutely beautiful. I love the amethyst, the purple, and then the onyx together. Just really, truly lovely piece. Oh gosh, yeah, definitely. Can't wait to see it, Jason. Um, Beautiful necklace, starting bid at 45. Well, thank you for coming in. Oh yeah, that's it. Now that's the thing to do is to hide that darn body wash. Either that or shove it somewhere. Um, I I'm not frustrated, not at all. Um, Good night, Jason. Well, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. We will see you tomorrow night at your show. All right, so beautiful J King. This is also J King DTR. Beautiful amethyst onyx. 45 on this one, if there's any interest on this one. So, beautiful piece. So, I love J King. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. So, let's see. Let's do some of these. Let's do some earrings. We see a lot of rhinestone brooches. Let's do some beautiful earrings. These are really fancy. Fancy, fancy. But I love these. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. Alright. Earrings. These are large. These are nice. These are really nice earrings. Now, right now, they don't have a back to them. But I've got backs, and so I will add a back to these. But look how beautiful these are. And you know what? I need to check and make sure that these are glass and not quartz. Yeah, okay, they are glass. All right. So, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful earrings. So, 3-tier of glass rhinestone crystal. Look how beautiful these are. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. And so they're articulated, so they dangle. So 3 tiers, open back, rhodium plated, absolutely beautiful, beautiful earrings. So like I said, these are posts. I will include backs with these, but these are stunning. These are just absolutely gorgeous. Look at how they catch the light. They are just stunning. Stunning, stunning pieces. So starting bid on these are going to be 10. If there's any interest, that is a heck of a buy on these, because these are just absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. If there's any interest on these. Okay. Okay, so those are there if there's any interest in those. Next one are going to be the Monets. So these are signed Monet clip-ons. Absolutely stunning chandelier ones. Beautiful, beautiful. Here is the back. Oops. And it's signed right there, Monet. And then it's also signed up here with the clip-on part. Here is this. So beautiful, beautiful Monet earrings. Beautiful. I mean, I'm sorry, I keep saying the same word over and over again. They're absolutely gorgeous, though. They are prong set. I think they're prong set. No, these may not be prong set. The others were. These I don't think are prong set, but they're still absolutely gorgeous. I can't hold on to these. There we go. Anyway, these are also 10 if there's any interest on the Monet earrings. So starting bid at 10 on these. These are beautiful, beautiful. Again, the crystal is just gorgeous. And the light catches them, and they're absolutely gorgeous. And then the other ones, these are little, I guess about 1940s, I think is what these came up as. But these are little screw back earrings. So these are prong set. So you've got the rounds and then the beautiful sort of like baguette style earrings. Screw back earrings. Okay. So great little earrings. I don't know that these have ever been worn. There's hardly any wear to these. Really sweet little pair of earrings. So these I'll bring down a little bit, and these I'll do a start bid at 5. But they are absolutely stunning. I love these. They are just gorgeous. They really catch the light well. These I thought would be really, really great to wear for prom or something real fancy or formal. I could definitely see those with like prom wear. Alright, hold that thought, guys. Sandra, I see you. Thank you. And I'm going to call these down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Get my sold in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sweet little earrings.
Wait, there is no one call.
Yeah, well, there's one person I can call. I don't think that it's going to go over very well.
It's not. I mean, the best way to do it is let me walk.
You are not walking by yourself.
Okay.
So you either call Alyssa now and y'all make up.
She won't. Like, she won't answer. But I don't even have a phone number. Number? Downtown. Why don't I even have a phone number?
Well, I could change it for a few minutes.
What's that? Wait, I have my Snapchat on here.
Just
go on here then. Let me find it.
just let me call somebody real quickly.
I already on Alyssa here. It's on Snapchat.
Huh?
Why did you already click the call button?
Well, go ahead. You see. If that don't work, I'll call him. All right. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Congrats. All right. Let's see. All right. Any requests? Let's do that. Let's do some requests. If there's anything else that you guys would like to see, we've got pearls. We've got sterling. Okay. Then I'll tell you what. Let me borrow it real quickly.
It's cold.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. Just give me just a couple minutes. All right. Well, yeah, I'll have to wait just a little bit. I'm gonna keep your dad's phone for a little bit. So anyway, worry about it later. I'm not worried about it right now. All right. So let us see. So good time for requests. Is there anything that you guys would like for me to bring out? I could do some pearls. I've got pearls, got silver, Anything that you guys would like to see? I was trying to think of some of the different things. This is a really pretty necklace. See if there's any interest in this one. This was the one that was, is it Ale Aluma? Something like that. Beautiful turquoise mosaic necklace. This is sterling silver. Yeah, I tried. And he didn't answer the phone. He'll probably call me back in just a minute. Yep. I knew he would. Alright, hold that thought. Okay, thank you guys so much for your patience with me. That worked. Problem solved. We can move on. Now, why I had to be the one to do that, that's a whole nother subject, but anyway. That's okay. Got it solved. Mama gets it solved. 19 to 21 inches. We women know how to get things solved, don't we, ladies? Alright, so 19 to 21 inches on this one. Ale Aluma is the name. So I hated having to call my dad. But anyway, he said he'd not real happy about doing it, but he'll do it. He's not a morning person. He's older. It's hard for him to kind of get around, but don't have another way. I know, yay, Pawpaw. My dad, bless his heart. Um, but in a pinch. Beautiful turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Now this is I guess composite turquoise mosaic, something like that. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. I think this is really pretty with other stone necklaces or other jasper necklaces and copper. This is really pretty with copper. I don't think I have a piece of copper out here. Um, but this really is gorgeous with copper mixed with that. But really beautiful necklace, 18 to 21 inches. And this is it's AIL and then Aluma A. Now the only thing is with this one is you do have a little bit of pull right here. But it's still sturdy, it's still strong. And you can't see that. That's in the back. But gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on this one. Um, Aluma, Aluma, I think. I want to say they were either HSN or QVC designer too. I've had a few pieces by them. I think the last one I had was a Brazilian agate necklace. But absolutely gorgeous piece. And again, this is really great paired with other. Like here's a Jasper necklace. I mean, it looks great with other stone necklaces. Especially your Jaspers, like your picture Jasper. Um, or something more brown, something more copper. It is a beautiful necklace though. Composite, turquoise. Starting bid on this one. I'm just going to do 35 on this, bring it down. I think I had that one up there in probably the 40s or something like that, but I can't remember. I don't know where my little tag is. But it is a beautiful piece. It is absolutely beautiful. I had that paired with Picture Jasper. I do have some Picture Jasper coming up this weekend, by the way. Some really pretty Jaspers for this weekend. So, and coral, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This would be phenomenal with coral. So, here is our pretty little strand of angel skin coral. Look how, oh, that's pretty. That really pops, actually. That really helps that coral pop. But it's still, you can kind of still pick up on some of the lighter tones in the mosaic, too. So, absolutely beautiful. Hello, you did catch me live. Carolina Country Homesteading 101. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, thank you so much for being here. I feel like I should. Do I know you in person? Maybe. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in, and welcome to the Turtle Shell. Oh, there goes an alarm. Not my alarm. Okay. All right. So those are those pieces. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else I've got in my bag of tricks. Oh, this is pretty. See if there's any interest on this one. Now, this one's freshwater pearl. Beautiful freshwater pearl. And then glass crystal necklace. Sort of like a green glass crystal with beautiful iridescent coating on it. It's AB coating. This is really a really beautiful necklace. It is, I did not write down. Yes, 46 inches long. This is long. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Well, thank you so much for coming in. Um, and having a pond while searching to learn more about. That's awesome. Well, thank you for coming in. Um, I'm still learning on the jewelry making myself. But yeah, we've got all kinds of different pieces of jewelry and different things for sale. A lot of stuff that you'll see here. You'll see a lot of brooches, mix of vintage to new items. You'll see a lot of gemstones, a lot of pearls. I try to get some Native American stuff in, but that's sort of, I don't have a good source for Native American. But when I do find pieces, I'm really excited when I do find pieces. But sterling, brooches, gemstones, J. King, different designer pieces, and a lot of pearls. A whole lot of pearls. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you for catching her channel. So, yes, if you have a channel here, We definitely want to share the love. And welcome in. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let us know. Um, if I don't know the answer, I bet you $10 somebody in the chat will know. Because we all come here and share love for jewelry, and um, these ladies here are very knowledgeable as well. Um, so awesome, awesome. And they, we have other resellers that come in too. Some other great ones within the community that I definitely suggest you check out um, for more information on jewelry selling and everything like that, and jewelry making. Jason Adams, uh, you could definitely check out his channel for all his tutorials and different informational and knowledgeable videos. And then he also does sales on Tuesdays at Bully Run Coffee. And then there's Ladies Who Loop, Christy. There's Jody's Jewels. There's Dandy's at Dandy's Treasures. Oh gosh, guys. Now my mind's gonna go blank when there's so many great ones. You got Bruce and Dennis. You've got at Bruden's Treasure Chest. You've got Karen's Vintage Montreal. There's so many great resellers and everything out here. So definitely check us out. So yep, thank you. Thank you, Riche. Thank you. So yeah, my live sales are Saturdays at 2 p.m. Eastern, and then Mondays at 8 p.m. Eastern. Next necklace. This one is 46 inches long. It does have a barrel clasp, but absolute beautiful crystal. So you've got beautiful glass crystal beads. Then you've got large freshwater pearls, chocolate dyed freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, this is 46 inches long. You can definitely, yep, there's all kinds of different ones. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Um, you know, uh, you know, so beautiful, glass and freshwater pearl. Um, cool, awesome, awesome. Definitely check out Karen. Definitely check out Dandy. Melly's Jewelry Box is a good one. Um, Wendy Wolfwalker is another good one. But Christy and Jody, definitely check them out. And that's Jody's Jewels, and then Christy at Ladies Who Loop. They have some really awesome, especially with turquoise and Native American pieces. So, oh, that's cool. Awesome, awesome. Um, so this one is going to be a start bid. So we're going to do this one a start bid at 40, 46 inches, start bid at 40. Yeah, it's a really great community. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. What was it? Oh, and Gina's glass and vintage galore. She's a good one to check out too. Definitely check her out. She has a lot of glassware there too, but she has some really pretty jewelry too. So Moon Chaser Studio, welcome in, welcome in. Shoot, Gianna Whiteman, Whiteman, White. She does a lot of jewelry making too. A lot of bead jewelry making. Have not seen her in a while. But she does a lot. Oh, and Colette at Dragonfly Designs. She makes her own jewelry too. And she's got some gorgeous jewelry as well. So does Wendy Wolfwalker. She has some amazing jewelry as well. So definitely check them out. Definitely check them out. All right. Anyway, this one, start bid on this one. Yeah, yep, yep. I know I love Gina. Um, Gianna and Gina. Um, yeah, definitely. There's a lot of great resellers in this community. I mean, it's hard to go through and name them all because there's several. There's several I didn't even get to mention. But um, it's a definitely check them out. Uh, so anyway, that one is a starting bid at 40. If there's any interest on that one. All right, so let's see what else we've got. Now I do have some glass. And I do have. Let's see. I do have some bracelets. I just got tired. Oh my goodness. Did not mean to get tired. It's from that blood pressure going up. Grr. Grr, grr. Grr, grr, grr. All right. I did. Yes, I did say Karen Vintage Montreal. Yes. I did. I mentioned that one. Yes, Karen's Vintage Montreal. Alright, this is a really pretty, this is a sweet little brooch. See if there's any interest on this one. Now this one is it Farscape or Farside? I can never remember. But anyway, here's the back where it's signed. And anyway, here is the brooch. This is sterling silver with copper and brass. You've got 6 sisters or friends. Really sweet little brooch. If there's any interest on this one, it is sterling silver. There's the back. This is just a really sweet pen. I think it's either Far Side. Is it Far Side or is it Farscape? I can't remember. But anyway, there's the little brooch on this one. Yes, Karen is awesome, and she has a lot of beautiful things. And she takes a lot of care too, and what she chooses, what she picks to bring. So starting bid on this one is going to be, I'm going to bring it down to 20 on this one. But this is a sweet little brooch. Sterling silver, brass and copper. 6 friends or 6 sisters. Circle of friends or sisters. Really sweet little brooch if there's any interest in that one. So I know a lot of times these are used for like bridesmaids or something like that. But really sweet little brooch. Sterling silver if there's any interest on that one. Yes. Oh yes. Gina Gay. Yes. Yeah, I've checked her out a few times. I've watched gotten a couple of things from her too. Yes, definitely Gina. Um she has a lot of really cool stuff too. And a lot of sterling and a lot of Native American, I think. Um I don't know, she has all kinds of fun finds. Um yeah, yep, I agree completely. Um let's see. Let's see. What else do we want to do? Let's do some pearls. Let's do a little bit of pearls. Bring out some pearls here. Let's see. Yeah, in a good way, yep. She finds some of the neatest things too. And very random. Um, I bought a Labubu necklace from her back before Christmas for Skylar for Christmas. Skylar loves the Labubus. So it's a cute little necklace. So she finds all kinds of neat things. Alright, so this one is You'll find all kinds of stuff here too. It just definitely count on pearls. Oh gosh, I always joke I need to do. I need to. Sandra, thank you so much for sharing um all the links and everything. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. So new people, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys do see something that you'd like to purchase, please feel free to do so and register. So to register to purchase, you would just email me at my email pinned up at the top of the chat, and just email me your name, your YouTube username, your address, and then your PayPal or payment information. So, so this is a beautiful necklace. This one is, oh, I don't have the length on this one. Why do I not have the length on this one? Let's see. And so 18 inches on this one. This one is 18 inches long. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all all very, very much. This one is 18 inches. So leather cord. Now, the leather cord does have some wear to it. But then you come down and you've got these beautiful freshwater pearls. So really neat little necklace. This would be fun to layer different things with. This one is going to be, I'm going to bring this one down a little bit and do a start bid at 18 on this one. And we'll do some pearls. All right, the next one is going to be on my little tag. Okay, so this is a really pretty necklace, and again, I don't have my, all right, let me measure this one. I want to say this was probably 18 inches, but let us try and see. I usually have these things written down. So this one is, no, it's actually a little bit past 19 inches. So just a little over 19 inches long. So you've got a gold tone toggle clasp. Okay, so there's the toggle clasp. These are beautiful stick pearls. So chocolate dyed stick pearls, and then you've got little freshwater pearls. And these are champagne freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. And so, this is what I was talking about with copper, too. Like, mixing and matching something like this. Like, these colors just look phenomenal together. Because you've got the chocolate and the brown with almost the copper, like a darker copper look. And then you've got the copper in with the bolder, with the turquoise composite. So beautiful, beautiful stick pearls, and then little freshwater pearls. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to bring down a little bit and do this one at 28. And this one was 19 inches. But gorgeous freshwater pearls, if there's any interest in that. And those are great to combine with different things. So I think even something like that would be pretty with something like this. Like, that combination together is stunning. Just absolutely beautiful together. So they're easy to kind of mix and match. Like, they're small enough to where you could easily mix and match these things. And layer. So there's those. If there's any interest in that one. Let's see. Let's do a strand of peacock pearls. All right, so these have sterling silver clasp. This was long. Let me measure this one. I'm just going to do a drop. That's the wrong way. All right, so about 18-inch drop, so 36 inches long. So sterling silver clasp. It's upside down, but anyway, it's marked FAS China. No, yes, 925. 925. It's right there in the tongue of the clasp. It is sterling silver. I did test it. So sterling silver clasp, beautiful peacock pearls, 36 inches long. Let's see here. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. You've got a hand knot up here, but then I don't see any other hand knots, unless if there's some in between. It's a little hard to tell, because they're a little bit close together. But beautiful, beautiful freshwater peacock pearls. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest in these. Again, signed FAS. With this 36 inches long, beautiful doubled if you wanted to wear it that way, or you can wear it long ways. So this is going to be a starting bid at $55. If there's any interest in these. I have 2 strands. Each strand is $55. They're both pretty much the same. But beautiful, beautiful peacock pearls. I love these. I love the color in these. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Gotcha. Well, just let me know, Sandra. Alright, so those are there if there's any interest in those. I know I like it too. I like that you can put different things with it too. And like here, this is going to be a good example of one that would be pretty with it too. Let's see, where's the little tag? Okay. Did I already bring it out? Alright, so it is. So this one is, yeah, so this is sterling silver. This is an older bracelet. It is the filigree. Are you talking about this one? This is a beautiful filigree floral. This is sterling silver. It does register sterling silver. It is absolutely beautiful. It's around size 7. I would say about size 7. I don't think it's can maybe get up about 7 1/4. But I wear 7 1/4. I can get this on my wrist. But it's right there at size 7. But this is older. And you can see right here you've got the older spring clasp. It is sterling silver. It is absolutely beautiful. And this one I have 45 on this one. It's a really, really cool bracelet. Um, I think I've got something very so I've got a brooch similar to this. It's also sterling. I don't know exactly where it is. But that one was made in Mexico. And then I've also got another sombrero set made in Mexico, earrings and a bracelet set. But this is the flower, the filigree flower. It's just a really cool, really, really cool one. So I'll run this one again. If there's any interest in this one. And this one is starting bid at 45. Really great bracelet. Um, but it is sterling. Now it's got some tarnish. Um, but I kind of like that. So awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Great, great, great get. So Elizabeth is in at 45. If there's no other interest, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Beautiful, beautiful. And I'll try to, by this weekend, I'll try to find the other pieces that I've got that are similar to this. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you. It is not marked. Now, and I say that it's not marked. But, and I say that there might be one little place. I didn't look close on the, yeah, I don't see anywhere on here where it's marked. I didn't look close at the um class, but no, I don't see anywhere on here that it's marked. I just know that it is because I've gotten no, not even on the clasp. No, it's not marked. But I know it is. Well, I mean, I knew it was when I got it because I've got some very similar. Let's say that. Let me look at this ring. No, it still doesn't. But I've got other pieces very similar to this that are also sterling silver, and you can see the underside. But it does. I mean, it does test for sterling. My other pieces were the same way. Yeah, I mean, I'll test it. Yeah, I could test it again. Well, no, it's been tested. I promise. I wouldn't bring it out here and say. But yeah, I could test it again and send you photos. Yeah, I promise I wouldn't tell you that it was sterling. If it wasn't sterling. So yeah, I'm very particular about that. Yeah, and like I said, I've got another brooch that's like this. I'll have to find that brooch. But yeah, I mean, I'll send you a photo of that too. Let me mark down. I need to send you. that's a true statement. No. You were fine. I completely understand. I'm very particular about that too. I am. And but you were 100% right that you can't even trust the 925. Because I know I've gotten pieces in that are marked 925 and they're not. That's why I always test. If I yeah, I mean I if I don't test something or if I don't think it's sterling, I'm gonna tell you. But um, that one I actually think I tested it 3 times. I tested, but I tested the link, the clasp, and the flower petal. So, but I'll do it again and I'll take a picture of it. I got you. It is. It's really, really pretty. And like I said, I'll have to find that brooch, that matches it. Because I've got another set of that sterling. It's around here somewhere. It's got to be in one of these boxes. I need to go through my boxes. Um, all right. So, but no. I completely get you. Um, it drives me crazy when people say that they don't test their sterling. You've got to test that sterling. I don't care if it says 925 or not. Just because it says 925 doesn't mean it's sterling. I've fallen victim to that myself. Um, Next one. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace, sterling clasp. And then these are like that deep golden dyed freshwater pearl. Every so many, like every 7, I think, every 6 or 7 or 4 or whatever. Ever so many. There's a hand knot. These are absolutely beautiful. Again, this is another strand that looks phenomenal with this. Wow. Yep. Um. Yeah. I mean, I got last year. I got in a lot. It was on Whatnot. Gotcha. Yeah, I got in a lot of sterling jewelry off of Macari last year, and half of it, all of it was stamped 925. But when I got it in, some of them were maybe silver plated, but they were not sterling silver. I mean, it wasn't solid sterling silver. Now some of them were, but a majority were not. But look how pretty like this is. So this is what I was talking about with copper. So copper and gold tone with this necklace. Look how phenomenal that looks. With the turquoise and the boulder. So this is what I'm talking about. How pretty, something like that would be with this necklace. Um, oh, yeah. Now I've seen people go through and mark it out with a permanent marker. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this, so you've got some real deep ones. You've got some that are a little bit lighter, but these are dyed golden freshwater pearls. So this is going to be a starting bid at 32. And let me get a length on this one. I just realized I don't have a length on this one. So yeah, they do. They really do look pretty together. So I'm gonna say this is about a 15-inch drop, so about a 30-inch on the pearl necklace. It's about 30 inches on this one. So really pretty. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful like little freshwater, cultured freshwater pearls. Um, the top dyed the golden. So okay, so there is that one. Gotcha. Quartz stone value. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's see. Any other interest on anything? Anything else that you guys would like for me to bring back out or revisit? Um, it's kind of where we are at the moment. Any requests for anything? So we've got out here on the table. Let me see if I can figure this one out. So we've got this one. Then we've got some beautiful pearls. Got all kinds of different. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's counterfeit then. Unless if you want to say it's unless if it's silver plated, maybe. I don't know. So golden dyed freshwater pearls, peacock freshwater pearls. And that is going to overload. Okay. Would you do 22 on the agate necklace? On this pretty one? On this one, Deborah? Yeah, I would be furious too. Okay, yep, I will do it. Sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. Absolutely beautiful. So you got it. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do. Yep. That one's I have not shown that one. I don't even know if I've shown that one before. I don't know that I've shown that one before. I think that was in a bag in a box and I never did finish, and for whatever reason I never did go back to it. I don't remember ever showing that one. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, they are. They're beautiful, beautiful beads. All right, so there's that one. All right, so up here we've got pearl and citrine. We've got coral chips. We've got beautiful J. King amethyst. Oh, I got a lot of pins, Elizabeth. All right, so then there's the peacock. Here again is another strand of brown pearls. It looks phenomenal. So that's fine too. You can be long. Here's another one. I think these two are absolutely gorgeous together. If anybody's interested in a bundle. But I think these are really pretty together. Just so you can kind of see. So, but anyway, those are available if there's any interest in those pearls. Yeah. Here is the leather with the freshwater pearls. And then, I don't know, we got all kinds of stuff. We got jasper, we've got more pearls and glass. We've got some serpentine. Beautiful, beautiful serpentine. And then this one is rose quartz in gold tone. And then, of course, we've got this one. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. This is so stunning. And then we got mother of pearl. We got green pearls. Now, as far as the brooches go, um, um, I'm just doing a recap, Carolina. Just doing a recap. What is the purple wrapped around the bottom of the bust? So this right here. So this one is these both. So these are two wait a minute. Okay. These are J. King amethyst necklaces. So this is the 44-inch amethyst and onyx necklace, J. King. And then the other one that is up here, this is the triple strands of amethyst and J. King. So the triple strand I have at 50. The single strands, the 44-inch one, I have at 45. This one I have at 45. This is absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So those are the necklaces. So that's kind of a recap on the necklaces. This one is tourmaline, and I think that one was ocean jasper. So tourmaline, chips. Which one? The triple one? Okay. So this one is 18 to 21 inches. Of course, there's the clasp. And so you've got smaller millimeter beads. Then you've got almost sort of like a chevron amethyst. And then a little bit larger millimeter beads. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. J. King on this one. Let me see. Put these down. Okay. So beautiful necklace. So this one, don't know which one's heavier. This one's longer. I don't know if I could tell which one's heavier. But beautiful, beautiful beads. So you can see. I love amethyst. And you've got some really beautiful markings on some of these. Sort of like a chevron look on some of them. Got some really pretty banding. So yeah, this is really, really pretty. Yeah, I gotcha. But if anybody is interested, this one is a start bid at 50 on the triple strand. And okay, sounds good, Ducky. Thank you so much for coming in. And we will be back with all kinds of fun stuff on Saturday. Got a lot of cool things for Saturday. As long as everything gets here. Weather permitting. And then, of course, then there's this one. I mean, it's one long strand. 44 inches. But then I like to double things. So I would probably double it. But it's absolutely beautiful in the amethyst and the onyx. And then you said, what's left on the bust? Okay, so this is a 36-inch strand. I think it was 36-inch strand of peacock pearls. It's just doubled up here. But peacock pearls, angel skin, coral, little strand of that. Of the little angel skin chips. We've got a turquoise composite necklace. You've got some turquoise and some of the bolder and copper tone pieces. And with the turquoise composite, this is by Ale Illuma, something like that. Then you've got some beautiful freshwater pearls, some dyed chocolate brown and champagne colors. And then this one is the golden one, dyed golden, the angel skin. I can't remember exactly what I had on this one. I think I did 25 on this one. And this is just a little short necklace. All right. So this one was 17 inches, I think. Pretty sure this one was 17. And I had 25 on this one. Now it is a little prickly. Now these are chips. So they're not tumbled. But 17 inches. So, just a vintage barrel clasp. But like the little branch, like a branch angel skin, but kind of cut down, or chipped to where you've got like little chip pieces instead of branch pieces. But these are chips. Okay. So that one was 25. So then for brooches, I don't know if you saw all the brooches. Of course, we've got our Weiss brooch up here, up at the top. Huge piece. Then we've got butterfly. Yeah, it's pretty. It's great to layer with different things, but yeah, I get you on the chip part. Got this little guy. We weren't sure exactly what this one is. Cross between a frog and a lizard, maybe. So there's that one. And just some different ones, vintage ones. And so I can rerun any of these if you want me to. Beautiful butterflies. Is this one? Do have a little itsy bitsy scatter beetle. So the animals that we've got out. Okay, so we've got the little beetle. And we've got the wonky frog. And we've got the bird. And we've got the butterfly. That might be, oh, and this other butterfly. I think that was it for the animals today. Nothing new. Did you see everything? The little beetle's 5. He's just a little itsy bitsy scatter brooch. Kind of a silver tone. But all the rhinestones look to be there. He's just a little itsy bitsy one. You got to be careful about opening this. But it is in working order. But you just got to be a little careful because it gets hung. Might have to use a fingernail. A little. Okay, awesome. Elizabeth is in at 5. So I'm going to call you on this one and say sold. Thank you. Yeah, it's yeah, she's a name brand. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit more reasonable here, I think. But anyway. Yeah, they I got 30. What did I say? I think I have 35 on that. I think I said 35. Didn't I say 35? It's 35. It is a pretty necklace. All right, thank you, Elizabeth. I got you. Nothing quite new on the rings, but I could definitely um bring them out. That was the beetle, bug. All right. So, rings. Oh, well, you know about the Fred Harvey. Sandra's in at 35. All right, Sandra, honey. I'm not gonna run it. I'm gonna call it sold. I don't blame you. It's a beautiful necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. So that is for you. You got it. Congratulations. Thank you, Sandra. No, right? Yep. Yeah, so you know about the Fred Harvey ones. So yeah, so you've got now I could bring out the other Fred ones, but yeah, I need that you knew about those. Um and that was the Ale Illuma turquoise composite. All right, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. All right, so the other rings though. All right, so this is my tray. And it is covered in cat fur. All kinds of cat fur. All right, here's this. No, I probably should have cleaned this off before I tried to do this. Oof. All right, let me see if I can hold it like that. Bring this up a little bit. Okay. Now, there's a lot of rings. So, they vary in sizes. I gotcha. Gorgeous rings. And like I said, I mean, they vary in sizes. This is probably the newest one. That one's also a newer one. These are newer. That's an adjustable one. But yeah, I mean, it's just kind of first row 5 over. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, let's see. I need a better way to do this. So let me find my little magic wand here. Okay, all right, I'll get that one for you next. So that one is size 7, Elizabeth. I know that's too small. Okay. All right, I tell you what, guys, give me 1 second. Let me clear off my tray just a little bit. It won't take me but a minute. But let me clear this off just a little bit so we can have a little bit more ease here. See if that'll help just a little bit. Kind of help clear some things off. Just trying to see what else I've gotten anything else. There's the Fred Harvey ones. I keep those separate. All right. Let me see if I can get some of this stuff cleared off here. Well, hey, Jesse. Welcome in. Welcome in. Forgive me. I'm going through and trying to clear off just a little bit of space. And let's see here. Some of the brooches. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry. Sure. I see you, Sweet Skulls. Yeah, I can show that one again, too. Joking about the first and first served. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. What did I miss? Oh. I mean, I can run whatever you guys would like for me to run. I was just going to try to put some of these up just a little bit. Okay. Put some of these up. Let's put this one in there. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Just going to clean up just for 1 second. Let's see. Sorry, I do have a method to my madness. I really do. Alright. Now, so then we get down to, alright, so the first dichroic glass was this one. And this is the blue and the green. It just kind of depends on what kind of light you've got it under. Like one side, like right now, it's like super green. But then if you get away from the light, it's blue. And then, of course, you've got the middle with the red and the orange. It's just a really beautiful piece. And then there's the back. It's signed DD. This is just a really, really, really cool. Um, it's not sterling silver, but just a real pretty piece. If there's any interest on this one, I think I had this at 8. I'm gonna do this one at 8. If there's any interest on this one, just a really pretty pendant. So there's that one, and then the other dichroic one, was this one, same signature, DD. Of course, I got it upside down. But this one is really pretty too. And this one has all kinds of different fire too, depending on what kind of light you get it in. So either one of those are two dichroic glass pendants, if there's any interest in those. And you find a little bag for those pieces. I'll put this in here with this. Okay. Yes, these are glass rings. These are 4 different glass rings. Kind of different sizes. Okay, yeah, just let me know. And so this one's a green one. This one I think was size 7. This was like size 6. Can't remember exactly on this one. This one is about 8.5, almost 9. So yeah, they're really cool. But yeah, these are all glass rings. One's doing a spinny. All right. Okay, so let me put these up. Oh, and then the other glass pendants. This is the one that is the lamp work, if I can get to it. This is the other one. Beautiful, beautiful lamp work. Hand-blown glass pendant. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. So that's there too, if there's any interest on that one. Are they? That's cool. I didn't know that. But I love glass pieces. I think they're really cool. Okay. So those are there, the pendants. And then a bunch of 80s earrings. A lot of fun ones from the 80s. Alright. Now, rings. Now we've got all this space here for the rings. Okay. So, the next one. So we checked on that one. The next one was this one? Or was it this one? Burns bras and stuff. Age of the Aquarius. There you go. Oh. Yep. That predates the merge of Maisel and Bell Company. Yep. All right. Which pink one, Carolina? Was it this one or was it this one? This one, the pink ice one? Yeah, this is glass. No, this is sterling silver. These all test. These are all almost sterling silver rings. Minus my Fred Harvey rings. But this one is absolutely beautiful. But these are all rhinestones or glass. This is also glass. But it is sterling silver. This one, the diamond shaped one. Okay, now this one is ruby. This one isn't, this one is, actual ruby, natural ruby. And let me see. I'm not going to cut it all the way off because you're going to be able to see it immediately. once I do this. All right, so ruby, ruby, ruby. Like, I don't even have to get it on top of it. It just automatically catches it. So beautiful natural ruby. So gorgeous, gorgeous ring, sterling silver. And the size on this one, yeah, you can see that it's natural. This one is size 8. So this one is a size 8. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful ring. So, and hold that thought, and I'll get you a price on that one. Maybe. Yeah, trying to figure out. Let's see. Hadn't priced this one in a while. Um, I don't have my little tag. Let's see. Yeah, I don't, I may have something that's size 10. But anyway, so if anybody's interested on this one, beautiful natural ruby, sterling silver ring. It really is a beautiful piece. You saw the glow, for the natural ruby. I am going to, if anybody's interested in this one, I'll do this one at a start bid. Do a start bid at 55 on this one. I know that seems a little high, but with it being a natural ruby, that's a really beautiful, nice size for a ruby too. So if there's any interest on that one. But yeah, I'll look and see. I don't know if I've got a size, I might have a size 10 or one that can get right up there to it. Okay. All right, so that's there with the ruby. Now, let's see here. Row 5, ring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, this is glass. This is sterling silver. Um, uh, thank you. I try. Like, I know, you know, it's hard to price stuff sometimes. Now this one is 8.5. Elizabeth, this one is size 8.5. But that is glass. But if anybody's interested on this one, it is signed CN and the 925 on the inside. All of these have been tested. This is kind of like a Bali style. But a glass Jelly Belly. It is not stone. Let me double check. But the last time I checked it wasn't stone. It didn't go past glass. It's on the high end of glass. I don't know. It's on the high end of glass. But anyway, again, about 8.5. Now I can get it on my finger. This is my 9 finger. I can get it on it. It's just a little tight. But I can get it there. So, um, but beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on this one, it is a lot of silver. But I'll do this one at 24. So anyway, these are all start bids. So start bid at 24 on this one. Not 324. Goodness. 24 on this one if there's any interest. So it's a lot of silver to this one. It's absolutely beautiful. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. I just knocked over everything. Hold that thought. All right. Now, let's see. And y'all catch me if I miss somebody now. Row 4 next to the ruby, the blue. So that's this one. So this is faux turquoise. So this is just a little costume ring, but it is sterling silver. It is not, oh, thank you. This is not turquoise. This is faux turquoise. It is little. It is itsy bitsy. But I will tell you the size. Golly, I can't even get it down to a 5. It's about 4 3/4. So this one is 4 3/4. So I don't know if anybody wants me to run that one. Could go right there. Let's make a good midi ring, maybe. Ooh, not on that knuckle. Okay. Yeah. It's a little tiny, but it does make a good midi ring. It would make a fun pinky ring if you could get it on your pinky. But I'd be glad to run that one if anybody's interested. But as far as size 10 goes, I know we like size 10s here. I like size 10 too. Well, this one's a little bit more like 10.5. But there is this one. If anybody's interested in about a 10.5. Now, I mean, it's bulky, kind of like a men's ring. But I would still wear this. And it's tiger's eye. Like, I like that. I think that's really nice. Very bold, very modern, very simple, but that chatoyancy is beautiful. So there is this one. So if anybody's interested in this, it's a lot of silver on that one. Let's see. So I could run this one. If there's any interest. Yeah, it's a good bit of silver on that one. So this one would be a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one's a size, about a size 10.5. And then the tiger's eye. It's a really neat modernist ring. And it does have some height to it. And then there's the undercarriage, if anybody's interested. Alright, so what was the next one? Row 6 teardrop white one. Row 6. Yeah, that's this one. This one's really pretty. This is a beautiful moonstone ring. And if you get it right in the right light, it is very, very, there we go. Now it's gonna not be too shy. Beautiful moonstone. You've got dolphins on both sides. Again, sterling silver on this one. This is a really pretty ring. This one's small though. This one's size 5. Kills me with the small sizes. But it's really pretty. It's a beautiful blue moonstone. You can see the blue. It's just being a little shy. But I could run that one if there's any interest. It is size 5. But you know, if you've got it where you can wear it on your pinky ring or something like that, or you might have small fingers. Every once in a while, we have people with small fingers. Um, gotcha. If anybody is interested in this one is going to be a starting bid, also at 30. That is a gorgeous moonstone. And it is very, very beautiful. Like the flame in this is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So there is that one. Um, what else? Any other? So kind of starting from up here. So like I think this one is spinel, maybe blue spinel, sterling silver. I think it's maybe amethyst or CZ amethyst, sterling, CZ, glass. I think I said that one was glass. Garnet, opal, citrine, and I think rhinestones. They may be white topaz. Glass, simulated sapphire, moonstone, sterling, peridot, freshwater pearl, marcasite, rolling ring, sterling silver band, sterling wave, onyx, wave ring, turquoise chip. This one is amazing. This is a really pretty piece. This one might be a big one. Row 5, number 2. Yeah, this one's a size 10. This is a size 10. This is gorgeous. I want to say this is maybe simulated tanzanite, or it could be tanzanite, or simulated tanzanite. It comes right there at tanzanite. It is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful ring. A lot of sterling to this. And it is marked. Oh yeah, this is the one that has that really neat marking. So right there is the maker's mark on that. And it is 925. This is absolutely gorgeous. I started to keep this one, like no lie. I really started to keep this one. It's a really cool ring, and I love the setting on it. It's one of the newer ones I've gotten in. So if anybody's interested in this one is going to be a starting bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one is size 10. And it is absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful setting, beautiful work, beautiful design and detail on this one. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful stone. And there's the inside. And of course, y'all saw the maker's mark. All right, so next one. All right, so row 2, number 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so this one's really neat. So this one you've got like the blue opal and then sort of like a white opal. I'm assuming that these are synthetic opals. I don't know if they are. I'm gonna say synthetic. But there's where it says China, and then over here is where the maker's mark is. So CJI, maybe 925. Beautiful opal ring. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. That blue is gorgeous. This one is size 7. So the opal is size 7. It is a beautiful band. This would look really phenomenal, kind of stacked with something. So there is that one. got little stones in it too. So Deborah, do you want me to run this one? Get this underneath the light here. Ooh. Do you want me to run it? It's size 7. So it does. It's got like little, maybe little diamonds. Okay, yeah. All right, I'll do that. This has little stones in it too. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Trying to do it through the loop isn't going to work, is it? So yeah, it is the right size. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me see what those little things are. Maybe white topaz? Maybe like little white topaz stones. Or whites. They could be little diamonds. Or white sapphires. One of the two. But sweet little ring. So I don't know. I'm gonna do start and bid at 30 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Beautiful. I love that. I love the opal. Still learning my opals. But I feel like that's synthetic opal, but it's still absolutely gorgeous. So size 7 on this one. If there's any interest on that. Okay. All right. Definitely. And please feel free to make an offer. Because I don't have my little tags, so I don't know exactly what I had on this originally. So if I am asking too much, please feel free to make an offer. I'm all about that. You know that. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's not shy. So, but yeah, please, y'all don't be offended to make an offer. Because these things are not always easy to price. Let's see. All right. What else? That one size 8. So, did I miss any others? Anything else that you guys would like to see? And that one's moonstone. Lapis inlay. Pearl. Mother pearl. I think this one's lapis too. Simulated something. All right. Yeah, just let me know what else you guys would like for me to run. Glass, sterling. This one's a neat little spinner ring. Mother pearl. Call that a button ring. This one I think is real. I think this one's Ethiopian opal. So this is the one that I think is real opal. Because you can see how it's not really chopped up into like glitter. It actually has like that really beautiful fire. So that's there. Free doctor. Okay. I know, right? A foot. Yep. The round moonstone. This one Yeah, this is pretty. This one is size 8. This one is size 8. And this one is beautiful. Now he's going to be shy. Why is it going to be shy? Tell you what, let's take the light out of, or put the light, there you go. Turn the light on. So this one, I think, what did I just say? This one was size 8. Yeah, so this one is size 8. Yeah, this one is beautiful. You still have that beautiful blue. Put that in the light and it shines. So this one is size 8, sterling silver moonstone. This one is also marked. Oh, that's right. This is the Zapata one. So for anybody that was interested, this one is the Zapata. And you can see the little Zapata mark, and then it's marked India. So this is the Zapata one. It's cool. So very nice ring, very well made ring. And you can see all the detail to the shank and everything. But this one is size 8 Zapata moonstone. So this one's a little bit more. This one's going to be at $35. If there's any interest on this one, it is Zapata. So they do, they are higher priced. But beautiful, beautiful ring, beautiful moonstone. It's a really nice ring. And they make really nice jewelry, sterling jewelry. And there's the undercarriage. So, beautiful ring. So that one is size 8. I had another Zapata one, but I think I sold it. I think it was the opal. One of the opal ones. Let's see. So anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of different sizes. Any other ones that you guys would like to look at? Now I could bring out, I could definitely bring out the Fred Harvey ones. If anybody's interested in the Fred Harvey ones, their price ranges are more than these. Let's see. Well, if I could get to my Fred Harvey ones. Put everything else over on top of them, didn't I? So here are the Fred Harvey ones. These are the ones that I have left. Now these are old, what is it? Old new stock or new old whatever. These are from the 1930s approximately. These are from the Fred Harvey era. I don't know that these have ever been worn, and they have their original tags. So these are really great, like, collector pieces. But I mean, not saying you can't wear them, because you can heat the tag and peel the tag off. You want to keep the tag, and still wear your ring. But these are the ones that are left. So these are absolutely amazing, amazing rings. But these were done in the Fred Harvey era, around the I guess, what was it, late 1800s to about, what, 1930, 40s, 50s, something like that. Fred Harvey had, restaurants and bars, I don't know, all kinds of stuff along the railroad. Restaurants and gift shops and stores all along the railroad. Well, thank you so much for coming in, Carolina. Hope you have a great night and hope to see you again. We'll be back on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern And then, of course, next Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. But anyway, so, but along the railroad lines, had stores and restaurants and everything along the railroad. And, Native American jewelry was super popular. So, a lot of the trading companies, and then, of course, Fred Harvey, too, had or made or produced a lot of jewelry, Native American inspired jewelry. So these are some of them. So this one is the one that's Maisels. This one was before they merged with Bell Trading Company. And then these three are Bell Trading Company. And you can see they all still have their original tags from the 1930s. So really great pieces of history, but really beautiful rings. These are very, very, very popular. So this one was 8.5. This one is 8.5. This one's size 7. This one is size 9. So turquoise, agate or jasper, and then abalone. So these are the ones that we have. Yep, Sandra's Maisel. Yep. Really beautiful piece of turquoise. So these are the ones that we have left. So if there's any interest on any of these, I can run these. But those are the Fred Harvey rings. So really amazing pieces. Really, really amazing pieces. Especially to still have their tags. And I don't know that these have ever been worn because they look like they are in absolute pristine. I mean, look at the back of these things. I mean, look at the finish on it. They don't look like they've ever been worn. They've got, of course, they're marked sterling, and then a maker's mark on inside of all of them. There's that one. So these are just really beautiful pieces. Yep. So if there's any interest, I can run any of these. They kind of vary a little bit, vary in prices. Yep, they are absolutely beautiful. So, all right. So, middle finger ring. Well, wait a minute. That was going to be this one. Yep, this one is 8.5. This one is size 8.5. Beautiful agates or jasper, one of the two. There is the insides, and then this one is Bell Trading Company. Still has the little tag, the stock number, the size, and then originally in 1830s, sold for $11. I just think it's absolutely fascinating. And just so you can see, and right there's the inside, where you've got the maker's mark and sterling. Well, anyway, it's there. The rounder one. Okay, gotcha. So same thing. It's just this one's a little bit differently made, and I love it. I love how this one's made. And you've got the stamping, and you've got the double arrow on both sides. Again, you've got the stock number. This one is size 7. Bell Trading. This one sold for $20 back in the day. And then this one still has the stamping on the inside. Oh, there it is. So you can see that one probably a little bit better. But look how beautiful that is. That sterling is just absolutely just magnificent. So this one is size 7. So this one is going to be a start and bid. Let me think. Had 85 on these. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do 78 on this. But that's about as low as I can go on this one. It is absolutely amazing. So sterling silver, either an agate or a jasper. It is absolutely beautiful. You can see that stone. Beautiful, beautiful stone. It is. It's a really, really gorgeous ring. So, I need to clean it a little bit. Of course, that's reflection too. You can see some of the reflection. So, beautiful piece. All right. So, thank you guys for looking at that. All right. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know what the inflation is now, 90 years later. These things are almost 100 years old, or they may actually already be 100 years old. I was just saying 1930s because I know this is at least 1930s because they didn't merge with Bell until 1935. So I know it has to be um, you know, has to be that time frame. So yeah, these are really cool pieces. It was really, really fun to find these. I was so happy to get these and get these for you guys. Um the square ring story. Which one? This one? This one. Which one is the square ring? Yeah, definitely. Have a good night, sweet skulls. Yeah, I'm already turned into a pumpkin. The first one? This one? This one is size 9. Or right there. Yeah, this one's size 9. Beautiful marcasite. The marcasite one. Beautiful ring. Um, it is marked 925. And it's got another mark in it too. And I can't really read and see who that maker's mark is. But there's the maker's mark, if you can make that out. But beautiful marcasite ring, if there's any interest on this one. So yeah, this one is comes to size 9. Yeah. So this is a nice ring. It's really pretty. I love the marcasites. And it makes it sparkly. This one is going to be start bid at 25 on this one. So beautiful marcasites. All the marcasites are there. I don't see one missing. So, and this one's size 9. It's got a nice wide band. Just not entirely sure who. There's another maker's mark in it too. Let me see. Let me see if I can see with the loop. But I don't blind myself. Why do they always put it where you can't read it? Oh, Thailand. I guess that's 925 something and then Thailand, I think is what that says. It's like I can't fit my loop on the inside of this thing. I'm having the worst time trying to read this thing. Oh, oh, that's cool. On what? The new oh. Well, that's interesting. Well, I still can't make out what that says on the inside. All right, good night, Merche. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm getting ready to close up shop. I got early morning or slightly early morning tomorrow. Row C7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is a little band. This one's small. This one is like this is size 6. So it's a great midi band. But this one is size 6. That one is size 6. Now this is a good size, I think. Wasn't it? No. No. Not quite. I think this one was smaller too. Alright. This one was bigger. And this one is size 10. So that one is size 10. If there's any interest in that one. Six, number 7. This one is small. Yeah, I knew that one was small. So this is 5 and 3/4. Oh, gotcha. Again, it would make a really great midi ring. A little turquoise inlay. This is a pretty one. This would actually be really pretty if it were bigger. I mean, it is still pretty. Don't get me wrong. Would make a great midi ring. But this one I do feel like is turquoise, where the other one is definitely not. Yeah, I like this one too. This is a pretty little ring. That one to me says turquoise all day long. And especially you got the variation too. You got some part of it that's turning a little bit green. So, yeah, I like that one too. So that one's there. Y'all just let me know if y'all want me to run something. Y'all just tell me to run. So, all right. I am tired, guys. It's a busy day. And I will send invoices in the morning. But you guys tell me. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? A run or anything? The little one, the little turquoise one. I don't know. He's so I would do 25 on this one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. This one I would do start bid at 25. It's small little one, but it's a good little midi ring. Again, it is size about 5 and 5 3/4 on this one. Okay. All right. I got you. All right. So Elizabeth is in at 25 with the turquoise. Yeah, because that's a sweet little midi ring. All right. So we'll call that down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, but he's small. So, he's just a little guy. Oh. Wait, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. He's a sweet little ring. It is, yeah, exactly. It is a sweet little ring. All right. that in here. All right. Any other interest? Anything else? And that was the turquoise. All right. Yes, it is. It is. I'm definitely there with Sleepy Town. Oh. All right. How many people do we have? We got 11 people. Well, let's do a little giveaway. Let's just do a quick little. Let's just do our little giveaway. So, no monetary value, which is the $5 discount. On purchase tonight or upcoming purchase. And what we're just gonna guess numbers. YouTube doesn't have anything to do with the giveaway, does not guarantee, not liable for, does not sponsor. And we're just gonna guess a number between 1 and 20. As soon as I put in go, you guys can start guessing. First person on my screen gets the $5 Turtle Cash. And so go. Number between 1 and 20. Hey, Angelica, welcome in. All right, Angelica. Well, I guess that was good timing. I got you. The first one I saw was number 9. Wow. I'm going to go back and make sure here. It took a long time to get to number 9. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I am sorry. No, wait. Yep. No, that was you. Angelica, yep. I got you first at number 9. Whoops. There goes my chat. Yep. Congratulations. So welcome in, Angelica, and congratulations. All right. She came in after Angelica. She came in. I've got her after Angelica. She is just 2 notches down. I've got Angelica at 9, then Deborah Schulman at 5, Deborah again at 6, and then Deborah Barnes at 9. So she's just a couple down. Yep. Yep. So yeah, at first I thought it was Deborah, but then Angelica's just a couple above. So yep, so good timing. So congratulations. Anyway, thank you guys. All right, so Angelica, I've got you down for that. And so if you see anything on replay, just let me know. Or if you want to save it for another time, that's fine too. And just keep up with it and remind me if I forget. All right. Well, guys, thank y'all so much. It has been a lot of fun. It is definitely past my bedtime. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. It's been a blast. Thank y'all for all of y'all's patience and everything with me too, as I navigate the issues with school tomorrow. But anyway, I appreciate you all very much. So thank y'all. I hope y'all have a great night. Have a great week. We will see you again Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Got a lot of great stuff coming in. I'm so excited. Keep an eye out later in the week for a preview. But anyway, have a great week. I love you all. Y'all stay safe with this all crazy weather. And have a fun St. Patrick's Day. If you guys celebrate. So, just don't drink too much. All right. Good night, guys. Mwah.